Hi, honey. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary. It's me, Sokar, the guy, the jackal, the prince, the demon. You know me. If you don't know me, now you do. Hi. Hello, Dark. Hello. I'm going back into this game because I found a better way to play it. I found a better way to enjoy it. The first time around was fun, but I felt very much restrained and I don't like that feeling. So in this mode of play, we get a lot more freedom. We can just advance at our own speed. Don't gotta worry about anything. Don't have to worry about those NPCs telling us what to do, telling us, no, you can't have this technology unless you do this for me. This jackal is streaming when my bedtime begins again. Well, sorry. I'll see if I can gradually work on my sleep schedule. I would love to do earlier streams. I've done a few of them. That would be nice. Maybe one day. You are forgiven. And change your sleep schedule. Fuck it up beyond repair. No, I would never advocate for that. No. But good to have you here, Plus, and all the rest of you. Videosity, good to see you. Gotta go to the office tomorrow. Oh, work. I would have streamed earlier, but I got very distracted with a variety of things and stuff. I changed my alerts. I realized that Markiplier shouting at you for my alerts was probably not, it didn't fit the brand. You know? It didn't fit the theme. Here I'm trying to like pivot into being like super cozy comfort stream, but then, you know, we did have a couple alerts in there that were quite loud, so those are changed. Other than that, I haven't been up to too much. I played some Bitcraft. I've been away from Bitcraft for a long time, so I played a little bit of that. I put a bunch of signs in the storehouse telling everyone what to do while I'm away. And actually had to downsize the settlement because it's too big. It's sucking away our resources, and I don't play enough to keep up. Bitchcraft. No, I didn't say that. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. I appreciate it. I appreciate them very much. Okay, come with me. Get over here. Get over here. Look at this. This is what you're here for, right? You're not here for me. You're here for this. We're doing this today. This is the way. I'm gonna hit this a few times. Really randomize it, okay? I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna play in creative. I don't want everything. I don't want everything. You're here for the streak. Oh? Your watch streak? Aha. Mm-hmm. You guys are so far away. Why are you so far away? Wait. Why are you over there? I don't like it. You're too far away. Get over here. Okay. I gotta make my character in cold silence. I don't like that. Can we like get some music, please? Okay. Recreating Sokar. Starfire. As close as we can. Where was the one we had? I think it was this. And then we were... Oh yeah, this is something else I realized. Like, the skin color also changes the clothing color. Isn't that weird? This looks like my coat, actually. Kinda. This is the Stone Age outfit. Okay. There we go. It's a me! 20 stream streak. Wow. That's a lot of Sokar. That's 20 Sokars. Okay, music. Fuck off. Thank you for your participation in the ambiance. Okay. How is game? You hear? You hear. You can hear it, right? You can hear. Yes, yes. You wouldn't mind 20 Sokars? That's a lot. That's a lot of Sokars to deal with. Okay, so. Just moving around. We start off completely alone. No annoying NPCs. No one to bother us. And look, we even started in our red forest. It's like the Embervale. It's perfect. It's true, you're a pawful. I'm a pawful. Also, yeah, Dark, you mentioned they did stuff to Sky that was not good. In the forest, I'm curious if maybe it was a bug they fixed today. Is it still bright? Is it still bad? So, yeah, last time we played this, I could not keep up. I could not keep up with the tribe. They just kept throwing people at me to take care of. And I was like, honey, I just started. I cannot adopt all of you at once. So they all became stressed and unhappy and they were starving. And yeah, what started off as a fun experience became kind of annoying. Although I did go back off stream and I challenged myself to see if I could save it. And you know what? I actually managed. I managed to get them happy again. But I still want to play in this mode because it's a lot more fun. Hello, Sophie. Hi, hi. Hello. How are you? We also get the option to just like set up camp wherever we want, which is nice. I'm gonna scout out a little bit. Looks like we have 2 rivers on either side of us, which is good. This is good. I played it. I should mention, I played a little bit of the sandbox mode on my own as well. Just like a few hours of it. I found that flanking yourself with rivers is a good move. It keeps the predators away, or at least you only have to worry about one direction, you know? So we might go here. Might just set up right here. The forest being dark was apparently a bug in the first place that they left because they liked it better, but then a few people said they wanted it bright, so they changed it. Even though there was mass outrage. Oh no. So when I go back, I'm gonna be just flash binged, huh? Doing great, hands not working. Overall, very excited for tomorrow. One of those things is concerning. One of those things is a little concerning. Your hand gets better. I hope your hand feels better. I'm glad you're doing great though, otherwise. Yeah, we don't have any tools. We don't have anything, honey. Nothing. No handouts. Which is how it should be. I want to learn. I want to learn by doing. Okay, so I gotta find some stuff. You're gonna be flash banged and also just an eyesore because the trees look like unpolished assets. Oh, that's a shame. Hold on, give me uno momento. Uno momento. Let's see if we can adjust this a little bit. There we go. There we go. Bit louder. Pain spread to the whole hand, so I went to a doctor. Oh yeah, I'm glad. That is definitely a concern. I'm glad that you got that looked at. My goodness. Okay, what do I need? This is like another thing, like whenever I start these kind of games, I always get struck with like paralysis in that I'm like, what do I do? What am I doing? What am I doing? Which that's what happened in the first playthrough. So I fell behind. So, okay, let's get some rocks. I need rock. Rocks are what I need. I have noticed that getting rocks is kind of tough, but also there's different biomes. In the story mode, I feel like we didn't really encounter other biomes. And I was doing a little bit of research. Apparently the story mode map is like preset and it's quite a bit smaller. So we have like, it just seems like all positives to play this way. Like there's so much more map, more variety. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to play this game in a linear way. Which is better. So that's my soliloquy. There's my praise for the day or whatever. My rant. I did run into, I may have figured out how to kill anything in this game. Provided I have a weapon. As long as you get really close to them and like go in a circle, their turn speed is not fast enough. You can kill anything that way. It feels a bit broken. Just a little bit, but I figured that out. Like, I've been playing this a bunch. There is a couple really funny screenshots that I do want to show you guys. I don't have them saved on this computer though. I have to put them in the Discord later tonight. Where I found a couple more herds of deer. And they were just like balled up. There were so many of them. They were just like rolling across the countryside. It was like, wow. The fact that it happened off stream, it tells me that it's definitely a bug. It was great. Leaning tower of deer. So you kill things by making the enemy break their necks? Break their necks? Yeah, basically. You just turn too fast and they can't turn fast enough. But chat, like all this walking, we only found one rock. I don't know. It's not a problem later once you have a mallet and you can break these boulders. But early game, finding rocks is difficult. I don't know if there's different drop rates depending on the biomes that you're in. That might be the case. I don't think, we only got one rock. Beautiful. Yes, the circle of life. That's the main thing. I'm hoping that maybe they add some kind of resource slider or something. Or maybe they just change the drop rate across the board for rocks, because like it's kind of important to have rocks. And they're just nowhere. But it's great because I don't have anyone to take care of, just me. When I was playing off stream, I only had like one NPC just to help me hunt. Because like you don't really need people early game. You're still setting up. There's no real need for a bunch of people. Go back to the rock pile. Did you see rocks on the ground? See rock on the ground? I thought you saw a gathered rock. It would be nice if we could like, I don't know, flash labels. I don't know if that's a thing. To just like, bring. You can see all the silhouettes. That'd be great. I think it was a thing like in Dawn of Man. Let me look at my controls. Actually, it might be. Oh yeah, some other things I want to tell you guys about that I discovered. I didn't see controls there. This screen. This screen shows you how much food and stuff that they're making per day. Remember me complaining that they weren't doing anything? Yeah, I opened that menu and their production was 0 because they were unhappy and they were making berries. They were gathering berries. But the berries take a full day for them to get. So even when they were happy, they were only bringing in like 6 berries per day. So yeah, they were useless. That screen's important to look at. Also, I found... Oh, look, another rock. I found out that different food types have different amounts of food value, I guess is the best way to describe it. So if you keep a food stockpile full of berries, they don't really provide much nutrition, so they don't provide much food for the tribe. But if you have like, I don't know, some kind of luxury meat from like caribou or something, then you get more food value out of it. So yeah, that's something else I learned. The food type, it matter. Just little things like that. It's one of those games where it takes you like a run or two to get right, which is one more reason why I think playing this way is better. Okay. And Sky, try not to crash challenge. What a stream title. Okay. So we have a chopper. I'm gonna make a club for self-defense because we don't know what we're gonna run into. What else can I make at this stage? Not much. We can put our campfire down. I want to go back to that spot. We need to find 2 rocks and 2 twigs. We can make a campfire. I don't know if we can use our chopper to like mine. No, we can't. It's not strong enough. So we're still like dependent on finding shit on the ground. Here we go. Maybe it's like, maybe rocks appear near the water. I know clay does. There's definitely like some kind of method to the madness here. I'm still learning this game, like how things spawn. Maybe we stay along the river, we'll find rocks. There's twigs. The Van Gogh season starts tomorrow? Ooh, perfect. Just in time for Sky Saturday, huh? It's good. Also, I learned if you kill an animal that's like in the water, it's near impossible to harvest it. So don't do that. Get them out of the water. Oh, cactus. Is this desert biome? I've never seen this biome before. Is there more rocks in the desert? Not sure. Seems like there might be. Oh yeah. Seems like it may be the case. I want to move. Can I move my stuff? My club here. Have that out just in case. A lot of things come out at night. There's also quite a variety in animals in this game. Off stream, I ran into like jaguars, I think. And like saber-toothed tigers. There's a lot. There's a lot of things that can kill you in this game. Let me get as many rocks as I can. Let me take a look at my map here. So we have 2 rivers on either side, and we're next to a desert, which is good for rocks, I guess. Maybe I should settle here. We had, there's quite a few good spots for settling here. I like this, but there's not much space. I think I'm gonna go in here. Have you found any danger noodles? Are you talking about snakes? I don't know if I have discovered snakes yet. I don't know if they're here. It seems to be all like mammal kind of stuff. It's all mammals. Although I have encountered chickens. Actually. And boar. There's boar in this game. Yeah, chickens. Yep. They're out there. It makes me wonder if like later in the game, I want to make something clear. If someone's like, oh, he's already played the game. In the few hours that I had off stream this game, I still hadn't gotten past the point technologically that we were in story mode. Like I was really taking my time. So there's like a lot to this game I've yet to see. So I don't know. But maybe we could domesticate chickens. That could be cool. I think being next to water would also be good because like we could fish. Right? Maybe. For food. Okay. I think this is a good spot. Nice and open. We got a lot of boulders nearby for whenever we make a mallet, we can like harvest all of that. Just like, I like that you can decide where to put your camp. You can't do that in story mode. They just put you somewhere and it's like not really the best location. So this better. I like this. Oh, we gotta make a camp center, right? How do I do that? How do I do it? Inside a village. I'm starving. I'm starving. Hold on. There. I forgot what that was. Village totem. Okay. We need to make a totem. If you guys, I don't know if you remember, I certainly remember when we played this game on story mode, there were several tooltips that mentioned a totem and I was so confused. That's it. It's for playing this way. I don't know if the developer knows. but there's a few like descriptions in story mode that were meant for this mode of play. Like you cannot build a totem in story mode. So, and that's where all of our progression comes from. By upgrading our totem. We don't talk to people to upgrade and get new techs. We upgrade our totem. And I like it so much more. It's so much better. It's so weird. I've never played a game that had like an extremely linear game mode and then like a completely open game mode. I'm not complaining. I guess there's something for everybody, but like it's such a much better way to progress. Like I'll show you. They made like a completely different UI. You have to see it. Okay, you got to see it. Hold on. Let me figure out how to get there. This is not in story mode. But we have this in this mode. It's just satisfying. It's just better. I like this. We can just kind of get a glance at what's going on, what we're saving for, what we're trying to get, what we're trying to do. You know, we have some kind of goals here. And it's weird because in story mode, like, I don't know, I didn't really feel like I had goals beyond what the NPCs wanted, I guess. And this is all our technology, which is hidden from us, but yeah, I love this. Also, where's it at? Where's it at? Maybe we don't have it unlocked yet. Is it in the screen? I don't think we have it unlocked yet. There's a screen somewhere for like, here. This. If we do these, then it allows our tribe members to do them, if that makes sense. So like, if I gather 20 logs, then our tribe members gain the ability to gather logs. If I hunt 5 rabbits, then our tribe members get the ability to hunt rabbits. Okay, I didn't know that when I first played, and that's why no one could do anything. Okay? But now I know. And I have even more reason to play this way, to like build up and get skills before I invite people in. Make sense? The more you know. Okay? It just works. All that to say, we gotta spend some time to work on ourselves before we invite other people into this relationship, okay? That's how you're supposed to play. Gotta go eat. Okay. Good night, Plaus. I really appreciate you being here. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Also, I love your food on the Discord. Plaus posted some pictures of some food that he made on the Discord, and it looks so tasty. Okay, we need twigs. We found a wonderful, like, open area for building, but we need twigs. There's no trees around. Okay, so there's definitely rules here to, like, how things spawn. I think twigs are more likely to spawn around trees. Like, that just makes sense, right? It seems like things are dropping differently in different places. This game is just, I don't know, it's a hidden gem. I really like it. It's so simple and yet also complex. What is it? Easy to pick up, hard to master. I like those kind of games. I need twigs. There's a log. We've been quite lucky. We haven't run into any hostile wildlife. I think over the course of the game. Now, maybe this is just in my mind and I'm imagining things, but I swear the longer that I played the game, the more wildlife appeared. I don't think it was a bug that the deer were like reproducing, even though it was in a really weird way. I do think that they do naturally like multiply. All of the animals do. And I've noticed the wolves will like attack the deer. I've seen it happen. And they'll leave carcasses. So you can scavenge like prey that they've taken down. But they tend to be nearby, so it's very dangerous to do so. It's really cool. So yeah, there's like a system in here of like predator and prey, and it seems like over time the world fills in. And I love it. I don't mean to nerd out over this game, but also a bit of a guilty pleasure lately. Do I have what I need? Do I have what I need for this? I do, okay. We have enough for a totem, which is good. I don't know about a campfire, but we have enough for that. Let's pick some stuff up on the way while we make our way back home. Okay, we want to go over here. We're going to go west. We'll follow the river. Go west. Now, I don't know about the fish. I haven't really been paying attention. I don't know if the fish, like, spread. Also, of course, there's, like, buffs and debuffs that I wasn't paying attention to. I should have been. A lot of details. A lot of stuff I missed. I know that at night, the wolves really like to attack your camp. That's something I realized even in just the story mode. Like, you've got to keep your fire going. You might even build some fencing to keep them out. Okay, we're gonna put our totem down. We put this here? Overlapping. Okay, we'll put it here. Totem! Okay, so this is where we do all the tasks. This is where we add people to our tribe, which we could do right away. I'm not going to do it because it's stupid right now. We can migrate so it packs all our resources so we can move. We can upgrade to the next tier of technology if we supply it with these items. And then of course we can use our campfire for cooking, which I need to eat something. Maybe a couple things. I believe that being cold makes your hunger drain faster. So that's like another thing. I don't understand this buff. This one confused me. You have a full stomach, less stamina, and recover more slowly. Like, that sounds like a bad thing. I have less stamina and I recover more slowly. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's just like something to nerf your character a little bit from all the buffs that you have on. I don't know. So now we got this, we can make an axe. We could also make a mallet, which I really want to make. So we get some rocks. Make some string. Mallet. Okay, got that. Get an axe, that would be good to have. Make a couple string. Okay. Get that. What's another thing that we could make? We could have some javelins. That would be nice. Because the aiming in this game is so wonky and just like weird, I've learned not to throw javelins or shoot arrows if they're moving, like, unless they're moving towards me, then you hit every time. But if they're moving away, you just cannot hit them. Also, this game rewards you for being stealthy. I remember playing off stream and I ran into like some saber-toothed tigers. I was able to hide in the bushes and like toss javelins at them, and it worked better. It worked a lot better than facing them directly. Let's just say. They were very confused and they couldn't find me. Which, you know, you would think that maybe animals would be able to know you by scent and be like, there's someone in this bush, but they had to get right up to that bush before they detected me. So stealth good in this game. See how many rocks we get from this? This is the way. This is the way. And then I can go like, go get some wood. The whole thing about building out here is we don't have much access to wood. But it's not that far of a jog. Also, I noticed the targeting doesn't follow your cursor. It follows your character. Okay, never mind. I guess it does. Way to prove me wrong. I feel like sometimes it doesn't work though. Let me get some wood before we start building stuff. See, like I don't know, like he turns around and then decides, I'm gonna chop this way. Like, I don't know what causes that. Every now and again. Weird. It's a clicker pointer. Clicky. Yeah, the clicky point. I'm moving with WASDA. But yeah, you gotta click to do stuff. Okay, let's make campfire. Have you ever, oh geez, my chair. You ever played those ye old click point games? Like Monkey Island? I have, no. I played Diablo. I played Age of Empires. Played that kind of stuff. Could make a campfire or grinding stone. Ooh. I feel like I can sustain myself pretty well on just nuts and berries and roots. I don't really need meat. And I think that was another mistake that I was making early game. Meat should be supplemental, not primary. Also, you can press the Alt key if there's stuff nearby, and you can... Isn't that cool? I hear wolves. I learned you can press the middle mouse button if there's animals nearby to target them, which is a good way to like bring them out of hiding if you're not sure. I thought that was a person. I think it's just a cactus. Where is that? This grinding stone. Okay. You know something else that I learned, chat? I've learned so many things. The quality of your tool for cutting determines the difficulty of the skill check on skinning. We can't even do anything with this yet. So I was hoping to make a knife. Oh well, we don't have the technology for that. Okay. Should I make a campfire? I'd much rather have other stuff. I should make a bed. I should make a bed because that way, if we die, we can like come back. We can also sleep through the night. Let's do that. Get some clay. Get some stalks. Where's the stalks? This is a really good biome for finding these. I did learn that these appear in like savannas quite often, like open plains. Also, I can zoom out really far. I just haven't been. Okay. It is our home. This will be my home. We're Boulder. What do you mean? We're Boulder. I broke it down. I broke it down into rocks. It is now in my pockets. Oh, do you mean the guy? You mean the NPC? Boulder is nowhere to be found. Boulder was useless. I know you got attached to him, but he was a drain on our tribe. Okay, all he did was eat, and he didn't do anything. He couldn't even start a fire correctly without using double resources. God, I hear so many animal noises and it scares me. It's too immersive. They're like all on the edge of the trees or something. Okay. And it's not just like ambient sounds, by the way. I've learned pretty consistently whenever you hear wolves howling, it means they're nearby. I almost always run into them. We need more stock. I thought I got more. Did I? Oh, I used it all to make the house. Didn't I? Yeah, we gotta get some more. These people were the ancestors of the Chinese guys in Frontiers, just standing man emoji in the kitchen. Oh, you remember that game? I really liked that game, but yeah, the NPCs in Chinese Frontiers were kind of silly, weren't they? I am now idle. I have no work to do, so I will stand here in the corner and Blair Witch. I feel like a lot of games do that. They just don't have animations for the NPCs when they're not doing things. There's a game, though, that did add idle animations for its NPCs called Going Medieval, which was a game that I tried to play on the channel back in the day before I had the dual PC set up and it could not run and I had to quit stream. I may have deleted the VOD. I don't know. But it was bad. I want to go back because they added a bunch of animations and stuff and it looked cool. Also this week, I want to play Aaron Shore again. They've updated it quite a bit. And apparently there's raids now. So you can take your guild into like raids and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. I'm trying to build a bed. Where's the beds? Where's the beds? Where's the beds? Here, I need 4 more twigs and I can make a bed. There's a lot of stuff that like I want to check out now that it's all everything's getting updated. Everything in my library is just like update queued, update queued. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying to stay close. Just don't give them room to move. That's what you have to do. if you be cautious, like I was being in my first playthrough, you die. That's how you die. Which is weird, right? You'd think that being defensive would like improve your survivability. But I guess when all you have is a wooden club, you kind of just have to be scary and be aggressive. So I learned that. You just have to kind of get in there. Didn't take any damage. See? I've improved since last we met. I was the student, now I'm the master. My skills have doubled. Or whatever they say. Have you tried not updating? But then I would be out of date. I gotta be up to date. I have to be cool. I have to be relevant. Oh yeah, we're looking for twigs before we got attacked. If you were twigs, where'd you be? I wonder. Probably in the woods like we were finding them before. But you know, if you chop down trees that are like shorter and stickier, like they have more sticks, more branches, you get more twigs. There's so many nuances like that. Like, I don't know if it's explained anywhere, but I've just kind of learned on my own. Like this thing. We got like, we got twig. We got log. But we also had a twig. What about this one? Let's see. Log, 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 twig. See, the ratio's different. Ratio different. Much more log. I've also noticed that the different trees... Oh, I hear more wolf. Fuck. I don't want to fight here in the forest. It's kind of hard to maneuver. Oh. There's 3 of them. I would feel a bit more confident if I had a spear. I'm not feeling it. Also, we were in more open terrain. Okay, there's one down. Fucking auto target is your lifeline. Great, that's broken. We gotta switch to my axe. Where'd you go? Especially in the dark. Like, you cannot see. I can't see anyway. Does the axe do twice as much damage as the club? I think the club's doing 10. It's doing 20. I feel like that would make sense. Oh, we survived. See, I've gotten better. I'm proud of myself. Gotten much, much better at this game. There's no way I could take on 3 wolves last time we played this with nothing but a club and an axe. Gotta close the distance. You just gotta go for it. No fear. It's time for a break. Get up and stretch. Do it. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. And I'm going to pause it, actually. I'm going to pause it. So get snuck up on. As funny as that probably would be, I'm a little, like, cautious in this game. Okay. Get up, stretch. I'll be back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. You stretch? You better have. I also went and got some hot apple cider. A little extra cinnamon. I won't make it cold, no. Don't tell me to make it cold, because I won't. I do unironically stretch. Every hour. I'm paranoid. I have, what is that? Hypochondria? Where you're just like terrified of, oh, you know, I'm gonna get this horrible disease, or, oh no, I'm gonna get this. I'm terrified of getting a blood clot. I don't want that to happen to me. I stretch. You gotta do your squats. Okay? Focus on the legs. If you're sitting down for too long. Okay? You don't want deep vein thrombosis. Okay. Anyways. Anyhow. What were we doing? We were trying to make a bed. We got lucky. We didn't die on, what is this? This is day 3? There it is. That was great timing. Wow. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, I'm gonna make a bed now. I can figure out where that is. Buildings, furniture, twigs. I need one more twig. One more twig. Oh, I should make a backup. This axe it's seen better days. We had to use it on wolves. I really don't like using my wood cutting tool on wildlife. Oops, wrong key. I'm gonna put this down here and make a club. I'd rather go through this. I'd rather just use something expendable. God, if I could have some javelins. I've learned, okay, here's what I've learned. I'm gonna tell you another thing that I've learned, okay? You gotta think like a Roman legionary, okay? And what I mean by that is you use your javelins as an opening salvo, okay? That's what you gotta do. You toss javelins and then you charge with your melee weapon. That's what you have to do. That's the strategy. That's how you use them. This is what I've learned. A legionnaire would know how to survive in the wild. Oh, you just reminded me. There's a survival crafting game that takes place on the fringes of the Roman Empire. Called like, what is it called? Lost Eagle or something? Oh, I want it. I don't know when it's out, but it sounds cool. I don't know. Title sounds terrible. I don't know what it is. I don't quote me on that. I'm just guessing. Hold on, let me pause. This is gonna drive me crazy if I don't figure it out. It's in my wish list somewhere. It's probably not called that. Let's see. Is it Lost Legion? Did you beat me to it? Did you beat me to it? I have a lot of things in my wish list. Oh my god, I can't find anything that I'm looking for. Yeah, yup. That's it. Yeah, so yeah, it's a game called Lost Legions. Survive the aftermath of the historic Battle of the Teutoburg Forest in a story-driven open-world Roman survival game with mythological elements. Build camps, free lost legionaries to fight by your side, defend against tribal raids, and explore an ancient Germanic world. Alone or with friends. It's just, ooh! Ooh, it looks so cool! It says coming soon, and it's like, but how soon? But how soon is soon? I want it. I want it. Give it to me. It's like that meme. Take my money or whatever. Okay. So yeah, it's like set in Germany, which was the like border of the empire, which is cool. Have you ever watched Futurama? I didn't. I've seen like a couple episodes. I know Annie loves Futurama. I watched a bunch of that. Okay, mystery solved. Now I can play this game. Your anticipated one is Blight Survival. Ooh, what's that about? Ooh. There's another one I was looking at. It's really difficult to explain, but I'll try. It's like a zombie apocalypse setting, which I know you're rolling your eyes already. There's so many of those. But you're in charge of the military. And you're like moving troops and like tanks and helicopters, and you're building like refugee camps and like trying to save people, and all the while the like zombie virus is spreading, and you have to try and like contain the spread as the military, and it just seemed cool. I think it's called the Cepheus Protocol or something. It looked really neat. But apparently some of the reviews, people were like, it's too hard. This is too difficult. It's too fast. So I don't know if I would like it. But it looks cool. It just might be really hard. Zombies, but it takes place in medieval times. Ooh, that's a fun one. I don't think I know too many video games that like do zombies in a setting that is not modern. I've always thought, you know, here's the thing. In all the zombie games and all the zombie movies, right? They got people with, you know, they're all dressed in their raggedy clothes with their guns. You know the best outfit for zombie survival? Medieval armor. You know the best weapons? Fucking medieval weapons. Like mass weapons, like maces and stuff. Those would be what you'd want to use. So actually, medieval times, I think you could survive pretty well. I think you could do some damage. Give me a suit of armor and a chain flail. Okay, that's how you survive the zombies. Everyone else is gonna be like going towards the gun stores and stuff to load up on ammo. You gotta go. You gotta go to the Ren Fair or something. That's where you gotta go. Go get those goods. Get yourself a sword. Hey, God, what am I? I'm all distracted talking about other games that I haven't been playing this one. Ooh, I've been trying to make a bed for the past 15 minutes. I just need one stick. Oh my God. Go get a stick, Sokar. Stop talking about other games. I can hear you all yelling at the screen, frantically typing in the comments. This guy. Surely disease and other things are more dangerous. Oh yeah, definitely. That's like a thing in the Cepheus protocol. You could just go like full Arthas Menethil and purge like areas of the city to stop the zombies from spreading. Like that could be a technique you use because of the spread. It's crazy. Excuse me. Wouldn't be the most ethical way to contain it, but hey. It slaughtered the whole town, yeah. I literally looked over the twigs. I was fucking daydreaming again. As I do. Airplane arming in the woods. Also, real quickly, let me check some settings. I want to make sure I'm not making you guys motion sick. I think I've got motion blur turned off. Yeah. There's also depth of field, but I don't know if I like depth of field. It makes stuff in the distance blurry so that your character is like nearsighted, I guess. They're trying to simulate nearsightedness. I don't know. I'm not a fan, personally. I like being able to see clearly because it's kind of like it just looks better this way. Why do you want artificial blur? Always turn off depth of field and blur and sometimes bloom. Yeah, and the other one, chromatic aberration, where they add like rainbow effects around the edge of the screen to simulate like a movie lens. I don't know. I don't know why games do that. Isn't that silly? I think it's silly. I know I can hear you frantically typing away. Sokar, just use your axe. Oh my god. Chop down a sapling and get some twigs. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, finally. It's just other Sokar in my brain constantly judging me. Always saw the chromatic aberration, like when you get high, keep it on most of the times. It's like to simulate movie lenses from like back in the day, which weren't perfect. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. I always hate it when they try to simulate stuff on the lens too, like dust. Or smudges. Have you played games that have smudges on the screen? Ugh. Or film grain. Yeah. I hate film grain. Why? It's a movie game. Ugh. Okay, let's make our bed finally. And I'm done ADHD braining all over the place. I'm gonna put it here. Wait, which side is the pillow? I think it's this side. Okay. Yeah. Save. Do no one see, so you can see this is my story save, which was like almost 8 hours. Okay. And I reached that point in technology that we ended stream on in like half the time off stream. Isn't that crazy? This is going to be a new one. It's just better. I hate those NPCs. They hold you back. Literally twice as fast without them. First encounter with it was with Mass Effect. My first thought was, why does it look terrible? Because they had to add magic effects for the consoles for immersion. Really, did the first Mass Effect have film grain? Hopefully it was toggleable. I played Mass Effect before, but I don't think I finished it. I know, I didn't finish Mass Effect. It was a good game. I can never finish anything. I half-ass everything. Something new and shiny catches my attention and then I stop playing and then I come back to it a year later. Okay. So we're at a point now. Oh, we need a food stockpile and we can add somebody if we wanted to. I'm so cold. Oh no. Oh no. Should have built a fire. I should have built a fire. Twig. It's okay. It's not that bad. Cold is not that bad unless you're like going out into the wilderness for an extended period of time. Like you anticipate being attacked. It's okay otherwise. Back then to the generic buzzcut white boy character. Are you talking about Mass Effect? Are you talking about Shepard? Mr. Shepard? I barely remember anything. But I do remember that. I remember the way he held his gun was kind of weird. He was like lobster clawing his rifle, and like his elbow was like bent. I don't know if it's just the graphics of the time, but it didn't look great. The way he held his gun was just very strange. Didn't look comfortable. Looked very anxious. But didn't they remaster it? Maybe it's all pretty and shiny now and different. You sure you're thinking of Andromeda? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I think I played the prologue of Andromeda. Again, I didn't get far. Maybe I'm thinking of that. Impossible. It's possible. Anything's possible. I know Andromeda was not received well. The animations were very poor. And yeah, the writing, like, yeah, I remember the clips. My face is tired. I remember the writing was not that good. My face is tired. I should play it one day, just for the bit. Sometimes games are so bad they make for good entertainment. Like, it comes back around. It's so bad it's good. They had that look. Oh yeah, the eye lip eye. All the characters in that game were very eye lip eye. Just oh. Okie dokie. Let's make some javelins. I was ranting and raving about the javelin and how it was good for closing distance or whatever. And then I didn't make them. I got 2 of them now. Where's my... Here. We need to upgrade our camp so we can make a blade. That would be nice to have. Pretty sure EA had some new team within BioWare work on it. The game feels amateur. I have no idea. I just know it got a lot of backlash and people were not happy. I don't know how I have it. I actually don't know how Andromeda found its way into my library. It's probably something Annie got. And just didn't realize. Annie has a bunch of games that they got out of peer pressure. I've noticed. Rocks and logs and twigs. Rocks and logs and twigs. I'm gonna move some things around. There. There's so many things I want. So many things I want to build. Where's the, like, stockpiles? Here. It'd be nice to have. These are berries. These aren't what I want. And he loves it. No. I can't tell you the number of times I've had conversations with Annie and be like, wow, I didn't know you had this in your library. And he'd be like, yeah, like, I had a friend who recommended it. Oh. Never played it. Like, I think Annie has, like, all the Dark Soul games for some reason, despite never having expressed an interest in them. Yeah, there was a guy I was dating who just, like, was really into them. It's usually something like that. Someone I was talking to recommended them. Maybe he likes hoarding games. Yeah. Definitely. Annie is a treasure, like, not treasure hunter, trophy hunter. So many platinums. I have 3 platinums. I recently got another one. So my first 2 were for Diablo 3 and for Star Wars Pod Racer, okay? 100% of those. And then I went back and found the last trophy that I needed for Moons of Madness, the sci-fi horror game. So I got that. Whoa, I got 3. I love that game. Moons of Madness is up there with like Soma for me in terms of sci-fi horror. It's so well done. This tree's taking a while. Oh, I'm using a mallet. My God, could you imagine using a hammer to cut down a tree? Couldn't be me. Who would do that? Oh, Annie's got like a wall covered in games. Like all physical cases. Just like shelves and shelves. Completely covering an entire wall. I'm not talking just like, oh, it's just like, oh, you mean like, you're probably exaggerating and you mean just like a bookcase? No. I mean the entire wall. From one end to the other. From top to bottom. All games. Mostly PlayStation 4. And what's really funny is there's games in Annie's library that are like duplicates even, because Annie like really liked a game so much that, you know, they really wanted to play it again in a different localization to get more trophies. It's quite funny. It's quite silly. Imagine buying a game twice. Just so you have a fresh trophy list. Now, isn't that silly? Different localization? Yeah, like Annie will get like the UK version of something. New trophy list. I don't know, you could talk to them about it. And maybe if Annie was around, they would tell you all about their weird habits. Wouldn't it be the same trophies? Yeah, but it's like, but it is, but it's not. It's like the console thinks it's a completely different game. Does that make sense? It's weird. I don't understand it. I don't know. Oh, I wanted to make a bone spear. I couldn't get it yet. Do we need flint for something? What am I trying to do? I'm starving. Trying to upgrade, wasn't I? I think I was trying to upgrade. Oh no, I was trying to make a storage pile. This is also why I like playing in this mode. Because I'm very forgetful. I don't feel like I'm under pressure to, you know, min-max because there's 5 other NPCs that are like, Sokar, I'm hungry. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. And just kind of vibe. Okay. So this is where I can put all my stuff. All my materials. I've been holding on to this because of the chance for a... What was it? It was like a chance for a domesticated wolf or something to appear? I don't know. Where was that? Wolf companion. A lone wolf can appear randomly in the game world. Right. And if we find it, we can throw meat at it. And then it will love us forever. So I've been keeping that on me just in case. But I wonder if that's a story mode thing. I don't know if it's a sandbox mode thing. I don't know. I'm gonna make a food stockpile. We need clay. Get all set up. Get all my stuff all set up before I invite anyone in. Need more stock? I think there's a bunch of it over here. I've been looking at a bunch of different games though. Another one I'd love to give a shot is a game called Solar Punk. It looked like a really fun game. I played the demo forever ago. I don't know if I streamed it. Can't remember. That game's interesting because it's like, it's a crafting game, but it's like with renewable, sustainable kind of approaches to problems. A lot of those types of games seem to be more like, you know, just build an industrial hellscape. And that game tries to be more, I guess, balanced or whatever. These guys are trampling all the grass. I didn't realize that they also did that. That's cool. But then they do this. Then they do... okay. This has been like a reproducible bug. Very, very easily reproducible bug. I think the developer was trying to like create herds, to simulate herds, which is neat. Like you could follow, you could track them and be like, oh, the grass is all trampled, so a herd must have come by recently. But then they like coagulate into a single mass. They're gone. Wait, no, here they are. And it's like, I see where you're going for, but you really need to fix them. I think it's neat seeing them all grouped together. It's like, oh, cool, wow. But at the moment they touch water, they decide to make like a cheerleader squad pyramid. We are caribou. Yes, we are. We are caribou. How about you? And then they all get fucking weird and stuck underwater. It's like Icarus. Icarus? Whoa, that guy just went. Icarus has the same problem. The animals freak out in the water. It's just a thing. I don't know. The survival crafting problem. Okay. Wanted to make, remember if they drown? In Icarus, no, they don't. They just swim around for a long time. You toss a javelin at them. Put traps around the river. I will sometimes build bridges over the rivers in Icarus just so that they can get across and not clog up the waterways. Which sometimes they're smart enough to take, but not always. Okay, let's make our food stockpile. It's literally just a pile on the ground. I wonder if there's a chance that animals can steal from it while you're away. That would be interesting. I don't know. But this is what I was talking about. These green numbers. These indicate how much food these are worth. It's like their value. So 48. That's what this is. 48. Huh? Now, I don't know why I didn't realize that in my first playthrough. But, like, it makes sense now. It's clear as day. So, because those berries are worth nothing. Like, 4 meat gets you 40. 4 berries get you only 8. This is why I was struggling. The more you know. Okay, what should we do now? I'm feeling like taking out some of these deer, just cause. We move. See, like they're so difficult to hit when they're moving. Damn it, there go both my javelins. Probably can't fish them out of the water. Why did I do that? Also, why are you swimming like this? Wow. Perfect form. Well, those are lost to time. Oh, it's because I was targeting. Damn. I wish you could dive. So you could retrieve things. Oh well. I could beat it to death with a club. If I could catch it. No. Humans are slow. This is why we need tools. No. Gotta make more javelins. Have you learned your lesson? I've learned mine. Do not throw javelins towards water. You will lose them. I have swum backwards. But it didn't look like that. I didn't move my arms forwards and move backwards. Only Vance would throw javelin at water. I declare war upon the water! There was a Roman emperor who declared war on the ocean. He was so insane. And he made his soldiers stab the sea. Because he declared war on Poseidon or something. I don't know. It was real weird. You sure it was Persian? I thought, oh no! Tiger! Tiger! It's okay, stay close. See? Stay close, you're fine. All I got was a bone. That was a horrible skill check. It was a horrible roll. Nothing. I thought it was like, wasn't it Caligula? I thought it was that guy. I could be completely wrong, but that guy did a lot of crazy shit. He was like a character out of Game of Thrones. Which is crazy. Let me get home and I'll Google it. I'll educate you. It was Caligula. The Roman Emperor Caligula declared war on the sea, specifically upon the sea god Neptune, or Poseidon in Greek. Around 40, the year 40, during a botched military campaign at the English Channel, he ordered his soldiers to attack the waves with swords and collect seashells as the spoils of war. Yeah, Caligula was crazy. He was the mad emperor. He was a real weirdo. There's plenty of stories about him. None of them particularly noble. It's fascinating. It was a system that produced mostly crazy people, but occasionally benevolent, well-meaning emperors. But it was all based on, you know, birthright and title, so sometimes you get stuck with someone who's really just not fit for anything. What was I doing? I was making javelins because I threw mine in the water. That's what I was doing. I pulled a Caligula. Nobles with too much time on their hands, yeah. Which is why, I don't know. Not to get political. There are arguments to be made for monarchy, but there are also arguments to be made against. I feel like for the most part, democracy yields better leaders, but there is no such thing as a system free of corruption. Hello, Gremlin. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, I need flint. Flint. Oh no, I'm starving. Why dictatorship is the best system? Dictatorship is only effective for one generation. That's the problem with that one. You could have a benevolent dictator, but the moment there is a question of succession, it's fucking over. It collapses. See literally any empire in human history. The moment anything happens to the dude in charge, it all collapses and gets divided between usually it's military officials, high-ranking commanders and stuff that sweep in the power vacuum. See Mongol Empire. What am I doing? Oh God, there's bears. There's no time for intellectual conversation when we have bears. Okay, stay close and whack. Stay close and whack. See? It works. It works. It's a bit silly, but it works. When Chungus Khan died. Yeah, when Chungus Khan died, boy, that whole thing fragmented. Whack. So, you know, you have to have a system in place for some kind of like line of succession. You had to have some means to transfer power. Otherwise, you just end up with periods of anarchy. You know? Woo! Whack! Whack, whack. But, you know, this is the Stone Age. We don't have civilization yet, so we don't have to worry about these problems. These are problems for future me. Okay, for my descendants. I'm lighting this fire. Keep these animals away from me. If you have fire, you have everything. Warmth, light, protection. You have tools, food, all the things. Like it sounded like something was laughing at me. I do wish, let me tell you what I wish for, okay? I wish that these showed up in the game, not just in this menu. Like, if I cook 10 roast meat, this fills out. It'd be nice to see a progress bar whenever I'm cooking them. Just saying. It'd be neat. It'd be cool. Okay, I'm gonna put my stuff away and see if I can make some javelins. And, I'll do that. I need rocks. It's been a while since I've gone rock mining. We need some more. Look, there's a lot of early access to work on. Yeah, it is an early access title. I know the dev has been working hard on something in secret. Seems to really, be taking their time, but promises a big update. Sucks when rocks fall in the middle of stuff like this. Like I can just cycle through to try to find it, but I think I got them all. I generally have no qualms about early access games if I feel they're good enough. It may not be finished, but there's certainly enough content here to keep me busy. But you definitely go in expecting weirdness. But I think for the lower price point, it's worth it. And you're supporting an indie developer as well, so. I've fallen out of love with buying AAA games these days. I just lost all faith in the system. It doesn't produce anything good anymore. Time for a break. Ads are here. Get up. Stretch. Your ding. Darn. Butt cheeks. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Have you stretched? I may have used my break to not only stretch, but also to briefly binge upon some jelly beans. Jelly Belly jelly beans. I don't know if some of my like international viewers know what I'm talking about. I don't know if they're available. Outside the US, they might be. But it's like, basically they're jelly beans that are like every flavor in existence known to man. Like there's jelly beans that you'll find that are flavored like coffee or like bubble gum or like root beer or blueberry. Yeah, it's good. I love them. So it's always a little surprise whenever you get one and you're like, oh, the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Okay. You got the biscuits. Cookies? Cookies? I'm assuming. Delicious. Yeah, I always have to kind of like rewire my brain and really think about things. I don't know, like different things mean different things. Different words mean different, have different meanings. Yes. Posted on Disco? Let me see. Ooh. Maltesers. Oh. And then... it looks delicious. I think I've had something like that. You can't go wrong with that combination of like chocolate and crunch wafer texture. It's pretty difficult to like ruin that. Ugh. These deer. Here we see the early access in its natural habitat. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Okay, I have a javelin. I want more javelin. This do require multiple clips edited into one. A compilation. Every time I say the word, I don't know, something. Multiplies. Every time I say the word deer. Okay. I don't know, this game's just pleasant to look at. See my campfire in the distance is like... There's home. One day we'll have a whole village. Maybe. It could happen. But I'm enjoying being on my own. Okay. Is that... Make some more string. I'll do 3. I think 3 is a good number for javelins. Yeah. I'll put this here just in case we run into whatever. Roll this away. Okay, and then I need to make some backups, some backup tools. Because those are about to break. I wonder if you can trade items between players in this game. Or if you had to use an intermediary like a storage container. I know there's multiplayer, but I just don't know how it works. Okay, just for my own visualization here. Okay, I need another mallet. Okay. There we go. Now we're all set. Okay. Now, to upgrade, we need a bunch of logs, bunch of twigs. I'm gonna go deforest. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm starving. Oh no. Eat. What are we talking about though? Oh yeah. I appreciate original ideas and art styles. I've come to really value games like this, even if there is a bit of jank. It's different. And eats poisoned apple. Have you heard of the High Elves? It was the same animation. Wait a minute. It's the same animation in Oblivion that they use for eating. Kinda. There's always like a little like piece of bread in their hands that they're hiding in their lap. And they just kind of nibble at it. My favorite is whenever there's like an Imperial Guard who is like on his break. And he's drinking, but the drink is a potion with a closed cap. And so he just like lifts it into his face while he's looking at you. You have my ear, citizen. And he's like shoving this bottle on the side of his head to drink. That's like an example of a game that had jank. Like, but It was charming. It was, you know, I'm there for it. I'll support it. What a beautiful game. Even if it was a bit broken. It's original. It tried to be different. Didn't the Sheogora, the voice actor, show in one of his vids? Wait, did he do that? Did he do a live action recreation? You have my ear, citizen. I remember I had a mod. I think I made it. It's for my own personal use. I never published it anywhere. Where every time they would say that line, you would have an ear added to your inventory. It was so stupid. I think that was my doing. I did a lot of modding back in the day for that game, just for fun. Okay, we were trying to get resources to upgrade this, weren't we? Logs, we need 5 more. Right. I remember. Also, there is like large bodies of water in this game. There's not just rivers. On my off-stream sandbox, it looked like, I don't know if it's a sea, but it was at least a lake. Like I couldn't see the end. I could not see the horizon. And there were islands in the distance. I know that. I know there's like a boat technology. It had like a locked icon on it. And I think that'd be kind of cool. You mean a lake? Yeah, it was probably a lake. I couldn't imagine that like a Stone Age, you know, culture would be capable of crossing anything larger. That'd be kind of crazy. You'd need quite a number of different like technologies. You gotta have the ability to like weave cloth into sails. You gotta have like some kind of knowledge about shipbuilding to make them sturdy enough against waves. Right? They gotta be tall. You gotta have technology for storing food for long journeys. Okay. Upgrade! And yeah, I noticed that this does visually change with every upgrade. So like now we have like, I guess a little log bench we can't sit on, but as we upgrade it adds more stuff. I think maybe now we can make a blade. Yeah. This is crucial. Knife. Knife good. Knife make skinning easier. So we get more stuff. Also, we could make a bow, but I don't know. This is what I really want. Bone spear. There's fencing. We could keep those predators out if we had enough stuff to build all that. Which maybe I will. This is why I like sandbox mode. I can do whatever my heart desires, not what the game's telling me to do. Okay, so I might do that. What does it take? Oh no, a fence! However will I get that human? Well? Oh fuck! Damn it, you had to go and say something, Metallic. You had to go and say something. I thought the fire would keep it away. These are not normal animals. Shit, fuck, shit. Hold on, wait. Here, I have technology. It does not have a natural fear of fire. So maybe keeping this on doesn't actually protect me like I thought it would. Okay. All the more reason to have a fence. Probably, I wonder if it came, it had to have come from this side. Because I'm flanked by rivers, right? We also have the option to make walls. But that requires even more materials. And, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm so slow. Why slow? There's like very specific food you can eat to go fast. Maybe it was the roots. By the way, I think that did affect my damage. I wish that the buffs had more details on what that means. You're somewhat stronger. But I think we were doing like 5 extra points of damage. I don't think that, I don't know what roots do. Do we have like a codex of stuff that shows us? Maybe? Like a list of items that we have? I would think it would be in technology or something, but what does red die for? Doesn't say. There's a lot in this game that is just like a mystery as to what it does. What's a nuts? We do have nuts. I wonder what nuts do. I guess we don't have nuts. I thought we did. I thought we did have nuts. I guess we don't. I could invite someone. I don't mind having one person around to help. Like, protect the camp at least. Can we do that? We need food though. We need like enough food just to get started. Right. Okay. Having just like a hunting companion at least is nice to have. Early game. Pretty easy to take care of one person. Put those in there. Is that enough? Get in here. Kale. You're sleeping the wrong way. I want to give you this club. So you're at least some use. There you go. Now you're sleeping the right way. Although that was my tent, but I guess we're sharing. As we're sharing now. But what I learned, you can have them follow you. And I think they're more useful this way. Because they can protect you. And if they spot items in the ground around them, they actually go gather them. Which I think is faster than giving them an automated task. Oh. Speaking of. $60 damage. Wow. Maybe we should always have like a meat consumed because that was a lot. Yeah, see, look. He's gathering all the berries that are around us. And clay, he's just like picking up everything. So, I think this is a much more effective way to get resources out of these guys. Is just kind of have them follow you on an expedition while gathering stuff. I don't know how many you can have follow you though. Hello, Rocket. Thank you for the bongos. How you doing today? I saw you were streaming. And possibly, maybe you were bit crafting before. Maybe. I need to get back on the bit craft. I've been slacking. Oh, missed the tree. We got our first tier 3 codex though. I made that last night. We need 2 more. Uh-oh. Unhappy. Unhappy. Well, I recruited him in the middle of the night. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited until dawn of the next day so we could get some extra food in. Why you unhappy? Okay. Where's my food thing? Food stock. The only thing is, I do have to access his inventory to get these out. Are you using this? I don't know what these slots are. I'm guessing these are for armor later or something? I don't know. How goes the poly and the lithic? It goes. It's going better than last time. Definitely. Much slower. Much calmer. No NPCs tell me what to do, when to do it. This is the way that it's meant to be played. I will stand by that. I don't feel pressured. I'm not overpopulated. It's great. Gotta go grab food? Okay, go get food. Go eat. Mwah, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Doing the smithing loop. Oh, in Bigcraft. I made a masonry chest next to the masonry station just because I got sick of going in the storehouse for stuff. And I moved the storehouse closer because it was so far away. I was thinking about putting a chest next to the smithing stuff so you don't have to run into the storehouse. There's like a few stations I feel like are commonly visited that I could just put chests next to. Maybe. More efficiency, more speed. Okay. Put these. Should have more than enough food the next day between us. All right. We need any more tools that we need to make. Gotta make another axe. We go through axes like crazy, don't we? All this wood chopping. Okay. So we're gonna do some hunting because we need to get hides. This chair is falling apart. Oh my god. This plastic piece of crap gamer chair. Why are they? I don't know. I feel like they're. Am I the only one that has to deal with this? It's gonna. One of these days, live on stream, you're just gonna hear it snap to pieces. I swear. I'd be like, oh my god, is he okay? We need to go hunting, right. There's a lot of deer nearby, which we could go grab. Also, there's these things. It's definitely like on my long-term list of desires. A new chair. I've had this for years. And like the armrest, it jiggles. It's very jiggly. That's the piece that you commonly hear. Snap, crackle, pop. Okay, so can we... You gonna attack me or not? Oh. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. To get my javelins back? Did he pick up my javelins? Okay, so the NPCs will take your javelins if you throw them, apparently. I'm sure to give you orders to attack. Do you have behavior? I don't think you do. Well, you should give me back my javelins. Don't appreciate you took them from me. Fuck. Fuck. Well, missed both times. He'll find them and pick them up, probably. I'm cornering them against the wall. Nowhere to run! Okay, maybe there is a place to run. Man. Okay, I guess we're not hunting those. I wonder if it would be less effort to make a bow, because then all you have to make are arrows. It doesn't take nearly as many materials to make arrows, right? Twigs and flint. This takes like log, string, flint. So I need stalk. I really wish I could just give you an order to attack. I don't know if that's a thing. I tell you to do it. Do we have some stock at home? Let's see. I think we do. Oh yeah. Okay, and then we need more rocks. Where'd you find kale? I didn't find... Oh, you mean this guy? He spelled his name like the food. I invited him. See, in sandbox mode, you can add tribe members whenever you want, whenever you're ready. You go here, and you go here. And when you meet requirements, you can add them. Isn't that great? Instead of it being tied to the narrative. So, yeah. He's no Boulder. Maybe Boulder is in the pool of possibilities, though. Well, watch. I can just, like, sit here and he'll gather everything around me. right? Are you gonna do it? Now he's shy. Now he has performance anxiety. Do I have to gather one to like teach you? Okay. So I have to initiate, but then I feel like he gathers faster than me. Not sure, maybe not. I don't know. Gets nervous when you're eyeballing him. I can't do it when you're looking. Okay. Oh, I need to make a fire. Well, let's make a fire. Put some wood on the fire. And make these. Going on hunting expeditions really helps with the food situation, which I wasn't doing in my first playthrough. Not really. So, yeah. Okay, I got a bow. I just need... We need rocks. I want a rock. I'm over here. Oh no, they rolled into the river. God damn it. That sucks. I hate the water in this game. Wouldn't be a problem if you could dive, or if the pickup radius was larger or something. I don't know. But like, kind of sucks that you just miss out on those resources. Can you get them, Kale? I don't think you can. I think I'd have to drop a rock to teach you how. I don't know. Don't gather resources near water. Don't break resources near water. Okay, let's eat something else. Oh yeah, weren't we gonna like experiment, see what the nuts did? Let's actually like pay attention and see what that nut do. Maybe they're good for stuff. I'm not sure. I don't really know what they did. Did it give me like a little extra health? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. They just roll away. Maybe what I hate is just the physics of these rocks exploding everywhere. He can get them. I can't be bothered. But if I go over here and like I drop a rock near the other rocks and pick it up, I wonder if he can actually get them. Maybe he has AI privilege and he can grab them. You never know. Okay. You've been trained. Nope. He's confused now. I broke him. I've broken his programming. Yeah, it's impossible. I wonder if we had a boat. If I had a boat, I wonder if I could reach them. Can I crouch? Get them? Oh! It's possible. It's possible. You're like, oh, right over it. Can you like move? Can you move your ass? Stop assisting. Go away. Okay. Crazy workaround, but it worked. Okay, now what are we gonna do? What are you doing? Are you like in a falling animation? What's going on? It's almost like you're swimming. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Anyways, you have fun. Doing whatever you're doing. Okay, we need to make some flint. So that I can make arrows. Arrows. Oh, I have like an extra axe. I didn't mean to make that many, but hey, I'm sure we'll need it. Okay. Keep it. I don't have logs. We gotta go get logs. Do you have any on you? You have one. Oh, I fixed them. Oh, it went out. It's just in time. I think a torch for like going out into the wilderness would be nice. It can get kind of dark out there. Can I share this bed? Nope. Won't let me in here. I had to make a whole other bed. Whole other house. Hello, Squishy. Hi. Squishy Kokori. Good to see you around. Hi, honey. Hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. Thank you so much for the generous raid. I hope you're all doing wonderful. I hope you're all having a fantastic day and had a wonderful stream. We're here chilling in the Stone Age. That's what we're doing today. Without a fire, without light, I don't have wood. Go get some. And thank you so much. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful night. This is what I do. I play lots of very cozy niche games while I just yap for hours on end. So if you like that kind of thing, consider following, I suppose. I'm doing good too. I'm doing wonderful. I've been in a fairly good mood recently. I like to think. I'm doing all right. Loud ass bird. Doing pretty good. This whole VTubing thing, I'm doing it for like 3 years now. I'm glad I still enjoy it. I'm glad I still have a good time doing it. It's had its ups and downs, but it's been alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Stone Age does seem chill. Well, in real life, maybe it wasn't quite so chill, but in this game, it's alright. Damn, that's long. That's what he said. Yeah, 3 years is a long time. May the 4th, 2023. Sometimes I wish that I had started sooner. But I feel like everybody feels that way about themselves. My only regret with streaming is that I didn't start sooner. That's my only regret. Yeah, put these berries in here. There's something to nom on. Plenty of food. You'll be happier. Oh, the food variety. There isn't enough food variety, I guess. Berries and meat. Well, what more do you want from me? Seemed to be enough. Bleh. Okay, fine. What do you want? You want nuts? Here. Have my nut. Have a nut. Have some roots. There you go. You'll feel better about that. Okay. So we got a bow. Oh, what are you doing? We got a bow. Which is good. We need to go get some hides, I think. Sure, someone would have liked your nut. I hope he likes my nut. I hope it really satisfies and gets us up. Look, food variety. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, we need to go hunting. Come with me. Honey, stop. Stop moving. Stop it. Stop moving. Stop it. Come with me. Let me go find something. For the hides. You really do seem in a good mood. Oh yeah. I have been feeling great. There was a period of time, I think, God, when was it? Was it last month? Where I was really spiraling and I had to take time away from streaming for like a week or so. But I recommitted to what's the word? I don't know. Being myself. Not trying so hard. Try not to focus on the numbers and more just on like, am I having fun? Like, am I having a good time? And focusing more on my community, and it's been rewarding. It's much better. Whoa. Whoa, there's wolves. It's easy to forget. It's so easy to forget. You get stuck in all that, looking at all your graphs and charts and all the things, and you're like, I'm a horrible streamer. Boo, 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 boo. But you know, and then you take like a 2-week break, and then you know your friends are like all telling you, actually, you're a pretty cool person, and then like people in your community are like, actually, I love hanging out here, and I really miss you, and I can't wait to come back to stream. And then you realize, oh, then you go, wow, it's almost like the quality of my company is more important than the quantity, and I'm doing great. Maybe I should get my head out of the clouds and realize what I got. So. Gonna lurk while I get ready for bed. Have a great stream. Okay. Have a wonderful good night's sleep and sweet dreams. Conquer. By the way, thank you for the follow. Mwah. So sweet. Yeah, well. Well, I'm Sokar. I think it means sugar in Arabic or something. Someone told me that once. But no, it's really changed my mindset. Just trying to focus more on what I have rather than trying to chase things that I don't have. Because otherwise, you get into that grass is greener on the other side kind of mindset. And there's plenty of streamers I have looked at like on their social media and stuff, and they're going through something similar, and it's like, but honey, you're doing so well. You're doing so good. You've got so many people who care about you in your comments and in your chat and your community, and like, but there's people of all kinds, all channels of all sizes that are going through those feelings. So there's something comforting about that, knowing that we're all equally self-conscious, I guess. Is that a hyena? I think so. Oh. First time I've seen one of those. Always harder to see it in the mirror than on someone else. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what it was happening to me for a while. I really felt like I was just a horrible streamer and was really bad at everything because I wasn't popping off and becoming famous. I'm already famous in your guys' hearts. And there's a lot to be said. It's time for a break. Ads are coming at you hot and heavy. Get up and stretch, get yourself a drink, do whatever you gotta do. I take care of you. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Be good? Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I've returned. Have you stretched? Have you hydrated? I hope you have. I sure hope you have. Okay. We have to consider is that most people apparently stream to no one. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. And then on the other opposite end of it, right? Hold on, one thing at a time. On the opposite end of that, you have people who stream to so many people that it becomes almost impossible to have, like, I guess, more personal interactions, right? So yeah, and that big break that I took, I used it to just kind of take stock. And vain as it sounds, I watched some of my old content while I was away, my really old stuff, and one of the things that popped out to me was just like, oh man, sure, there's people that are gone that are no longer here, but also there's a lot of people that just hadn't found me yet. And much of the time was spent talking to myself. Like you said, like just to no one. And yeah, it honestly, it's about the individuals more than anything. You could have 100,000 bajillion million people, but it really comes down to the individuals. Those are the ones who support you. Those are the ones who stand by you. And one of them is playing bongos on my head. Metallic's been here for so long. And I appreciate. Oh, there's like a, what is that over there? That's something I forgot to harvest? Maybe. Bongos! Playing the bongos on my head. Playing the bongos. Oh, that bunny is dead. Okay. Can I take you? I take you with me? Where are you going? Where are you going? I need to keep this man on a leash. What are you doing? Oh, you just really want to harvest those. That's fine. Sure, we can do that. Sure, we'll need them. He looks like he's carrying a spoon. I need to make a proper weapon for him. Let's see. Give me a log. Also, thank you for the raid because you actually inadvertently helped me test something. I have been messing with my alerts, so I am glad they work. I am glad that it went through. The funny thing is that recording, that sound recording I did of me going, "Hi, honey," is actually higher quality than this, what you're hearing in stream, because I was able to actually capture it at a higher bit rate or whatever, because Twitch limits the audio bit rate. I think it's Twitch or maybe it's OBS, I don't know, but yeah, I heard it myself and was like, wait, that sounds great. Damn, I wish I could get that amount of audio bit rate on my live audio. I gotta do some like pre-recorded videos with that audio quality. Anyways, sorry for entrapping you in my rant. You can go. You have permission. You can go. It's late. Okay, then go. Get out of here. Go get your butt to bed or whatever. And thank you for being here. I do really appreciate it. I do. Do I have permission? Mm-hmm. You do. Thank you for your support, Dark. Thank you for being here. You go. Get on, get. You've escaped the basement. Not for long. For now. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. You're more than welcome to go on and rest. I need your souls to be high energy, okay? Gotta get that beauty sleep. Otherwise, your souls are not energetic enough. Okay? Whoa, hey, hi. You can get them down in 2 hits now. Amazing. Amazing. Surely this is enough. This is a pretty good haul. Maybe. I love that we can see our camp all the way down there. Someday we're gonna have a little village. I can see it now. And leaves. I didn't tell you could leave. You don't have a valid reason. But yeah, I've been in a pretty good mood. Part of that has had to do with you know, finding a way to get out of that burnout. But also, I truly believe that it was like a perfect storm of shit because I was also pretty sure I was also going through a depressive mood swing at the time. I just wasn't feeling it. It was just like a lot of things happening for me in my brain. But I got better. One of the things that I pride myself on is that I'm not afraid to take breaks. I try to be transparent. And I actually updated my website at sokarstarfire.com. I updated it to actually like mention some of that. I didn't realize that my website was still written as if I was running a cafe. Because way back in the day when that website was made, like I want to say 2024, I didn't really have a lot of my present day lore drawn up. I don't think we even had like the Emberling as a mascot. And I didn't know what the hell I wanted to do with like the space surrounding me. Like, what is this? What is the sanctuary? And so I started to lean into this idea of it being a cafe for a while, which I abandoned because it was kind of generic. I feel like a lot of VTubers do that. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I started developing this rich, lore-full fantasy world called Sunder and the Embervale and the Emberlings, and all this stuff just kind of happened just organically in the moment. It was like, this is really cool. This is fun. I like the idea of having a little world of make-believe. So yeah, apparently I didn't update my website to reflect that. So I'm hoping to do more with that. Now it just like will show, it shows like Sokar Starfire, half demon prince, and like what you can expect from you know, with my personality. There's a couple references to like how I'm here to collect souls and nerdy shit like that. It wasn't like a huge change. It's just like minor changes. I took out a lot of the wording that mentioned it being a cafe or whatever. And I realized on the Discord, we have a Discord. If I was really good at promoting myself, I would have dropped this earlier. But you know. That place. The icon for the server is still a cup of coffee. I realized this in the moment as we're speaking. Maybe I wonder if I should change it. I don't know. I don't know what it would be changed to, but I could like draw a jackal head or something. An Emberling head. Because one of my long-term goals is I want to have fun streaming. Like, I think everyone should make that their goal. Like, to have fun building something that's yours. And part of that is fleshing out the lore and like getting artwork and stuff that surrounds that vision. Are you having fun? I am. I am. There was a time when I got lost in the sauce and I forgot why I did this. But I'm having fun again. Which, yeah, it's your space, you know? This is my home. This is my tribe. And I'd like to continue doing more, making more stuff and commissioning more stuff that, you know, helps with that theme of mine. For example, like this, I made a decision to like play more kind of survival crafting, open world, cozy stuff. That's just been my jam for a long time. Is this genre of game. Which I steered away from for a bit. I steered away from the weird games. Because I was like, well, that's not what the other VTubers are doing. I gotta be wacky and whimsical and play the popular things, right? I changed my mindset on that. And instead, what I try to do these days is I try to play things that are like, is this a Sokar game? This is what I ask myself. Is this a Sokar Starfire vibe? Does it leave an opportunity for long chats into the night? Oh God! Oh! I did not expect a bear to just sneak up behind me. Anyways, like I was saying, is this a vibe? Is this the mood? I give my games vibe checks before I stream them. And I think it's important. I think that's what's important as a streamer. You don't want to be streaming stuff that's out of character. You don't want to be streaming anything that exhausts you. Everyone's got their thing. You just gotta find it. For me, it's this cozy stuff that just lets me talk to you guys forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, and you can never escape. It's like keep you trapped here while I craft things and ramble. Annie's thing is getting angry. I've learned. We've both learned together. There's a game series that's doing really well for Annie right now. The sniper ghost contracts thing or whatever. Doing very well. I'm proud of them. I think they're finding their thing. They're finding their genre. Me, on the other hand, I don't think rage games are for me. They're not comfortable. Not that that was a rage game, but just the intensity of it and the logic that it involved. Stealth games, right? I'm really bad at stealth games. I've learned to steer away from them. They don't work for me. They really do not. Unless it's a stealth game that gives me like, unless it's a stealth optional game. If it's one of those, and maybe. I am starving to death. Oh no. My fire went out. Oh no. Okay. I am the fire. Oh, a really weird, bizarre side project I was working on was trying to make a list of abilities that I would have if I were like a character in an RPG or something. Like a D&D style, just a list of traits or whatever that I would have. It's kind of fun. And of course there was one for fire. There was one for like all of my fire attacks have a chance to like spread rapidly. And that was one of them. And backfire. God, I just zoned out completely. Let's get these in here. Those in there. La-di-dee, la-di-da. We need to light this thing. Speaking of fire. I need one just in time. For the frost. I want to get my torch and light this. There we go. We have that for later. I want to upgrade. We need logs, we need string. Easy. Good, good. Good, good, good. But yeah. Everybody's struggling right now. I feel like the entire streaming sphere community of streamers and VTubers, we're all like struggling. It's just a kind of a bad time to stream. It's not our year. It's not you. I've noticed a lot of people going on hiatus and graduating, right? AKA quitting. It's not you. It's happening to everybody. Low viewer VTubers. We're all stuck. Might as well have fun. Listen. If you're down here with me at the bottom, might as well have fun. That's what I've decided. Yes. Meanwhile, the corpo VTubers get health issues. I don't know. My position on this is neutral, just in case they actually do have, you know. But I know what you're talking about. I have to, I'm unable to stream. I have a cold. I'm not able to stream. I have sniffles. I have a headache. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just stubborn. I'm a maniac. I'm a maniac. Maniac. I stream. Unless I'm feeling like nauseated. You know? I stream. I go. Unless something's happening where I just cannot focus. At all. And even then, I'm still active. I'm still very, very much active in my Discord. Still checking in on other people's streams best I can. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that's like, I do so much, I try so much harder. I feel like I'm also in kind of a privileged position to be able to even do this as much as I can. Certainly don't do it for the money. Don't do it for the honey. But we all dream of that, don't we? Half of it is luck. Oh yeah. It's like that quote from one of my favorite 007 movies. 007 GoldenEye. When they're in that like Soviet facility with like Pierce Brosnan is in the Soviet facility with Sean Bean. And he's like, half of everything is luck. And the other half, fate. And then the alarms go off and they get detected. But it's true. There's a lot you just can't control. And the sooner you come to terms with that, the happier you'll be. That's really just what it is. GoldenEye, yeah. I think everything from GoldenEye onwards is great. But maybe I'm biased because like Pierce Brosnan was my James Bond that I grew up with. But I've tried to watch the older ones before him. I can't stomach it. It's so old-fashioned and out of date and just, I don't know. I don't like it as much. Kind of goofy. And I think GoldenEye is when it actually became more like modernized and less hokey. The one with Sean Connery. Yeah, those. And then there's like even the ones like after him. Even the ones between. He was like in bell bottoms and stuff. Remember that? Was that Roger Moore? That was the James Bond that Austin Powers got like modeled after. Much of the inspiration for Austin Powers came from the 1970s James Bond. And I don't know. I'm glad that the series turned a little darker and grittier at the turn of the century. What are we doing? I need to go back home. We can go back. I still want to play 007 First Light. I've heard a lot of wonderful things about it. But I'm not in any rush. To play those expensive rich people games. You have to pay a week's wage. Yes. Get a fishing rod, let's do that. Didn't like the Daniel Craig bung because he seemed a bit of a prick. He was a bit more stone cold, wasn't he? He was just like, nothing phases me. I'm James Bond. Kind of have your same. I could appreciate them. I still appreciate them more than the others, but yeah. He was a bit more, less, not quite as suave. Pierce Brosnan is my favorite. He's cool. Look at all his gadgets. I like that about him. He was like a more fragile Bond. He really had to rely upon his technology to get him out of stuff. And his charm. Like me. My charm and my technology. These are the things that get me through my streams. No, not Craig Brosnan. Craig just punches his way through everything. Macho, macho man. Well, there's a wolf underwater. I know. Get up here. Come up here. I don't want to fight you underwater because then you'll die underwater. And then I can't recover my arrows. Unless you die like up on the shore. Come on. You need to die in the shallows. Oh! Man, where do we go? How do we get this thing out of the water? Come up here. Come up here. Stop running away. Okay. Here, this is close enough. I can get that. Don't take my arrow, you fuck. Give it back to me. Can't believe you would do that. Give me everything that you have. I'm that spiteful. Okay, I'm gonna make you a spear though. Don't worry. I'll give you this. You don't seem to use any durability on your weapons. Must be nice being you. Use that as a backup, I suppose. It's a wolffish. Yeah, wolffish. Okay, we should have enough hide. More than enough, actually. We just need logs and string. Bum, 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 bum. These stack. They do. I'm just gonna put these in here. There's so much food now. It's great. See, it pays off to like spend some time just hunting for a good while. Then you can have people come in whenever you want them to. Whenever you're ready. Make a backup knife, it's about to break. It's almost broken. It'd be nice to get to a point where we are like able to have our food automated by the people, and then maybe we can start specializing and have people make tools so I don't have to keep making them. That's some very far future planning, but that would be cool. I could definitely see that happening. Okay, let's get a knife. I'm gonna put this here just to like, I don't know, monitor it and make sure that it's gonna be using that. Hopefully it does. Should probably make a backup spear. And then we need to go wood cutting, don't we? Yeah. Oh yeah. We need a lot of logs. Wood time, actually. Is it time? Okay, good night, Metallic. Thank you for being here. Mwah. Appreciate you. Thank you for keeping me company. Have a good night's sleep. I could I could put you on logs, right? But here's the thing. How do I get to that screen? Try production, 0. Because he's unhappy. We have to wait for this to go up day by day. So you are more useful to me just being a collector of shit. Hold on. You're much more useful to me just like this. Until you're happy. I cannot trust you on your own. That's something I learned with my first playthrough in the story mode on the channel. If they're unhappy, they just don't give you resources. I wish the game would just prevent you from giving them tasks altogether so that you didn't trick yourself into thinking they were working. They should just not be allowed to even be put to work if that's the design of the game. Because I had them all set to do stuff and then I was like, they're not doing anything. Why? Is it a bug? Woo. It's because they're sad. They're depressed and they won't do anything when they're depressed. But clearly, he's still willing to work for me as long as he's next to me. It's very strange, but... You could at least provide light. What if I give him a torch? I wonder if he'll use it. You think? Use this? Thank you, honey. Carry that torch. Stick close. I wonder if the durability will go down since it's on him. If it's on me, it goes down. This could be a potential strat. Huh? My torchbearer. It's like the Stone Age equivalent of like when your dad tells you to hold the flashlight. That's what this is. How much we got? We got 16. How much do you have, son? That's what you are to me now. Oh, I think we're good. I think we can go back. Hard to see where home is because my fire went out. Okay. I need your logs. Did his torch go out? Oh, maybe it's just the rain. It could just be the rain that put it out. But the durability definitely went down. Maybe the developer thought of that. I can't use him. I can't use him for that. It was still useful, but like, not infinitely. Jeez, that lightning's close. Okay, I just need a couple string and we can go to tier 3. I don't know how many tiers there are in the game. There's a lot though, I know that. Let's see. 5? And then I guess there's 8 total, but it's divided into 2 eras. And this is this tier 3? Hmm. Okay. In the name of... Is that a reference? Is that a reference to the Rage Against the Machine? Because we had to do so much killing. Killing in the name of... Looks like we had to do a bit more too. We need like 7 more hides for the next upgrade. But now we got like, whoa! Now we got like these monoliths around. That's interesting, I guess. Oh, we have a campfire now that's independent of this campfire. I do want to build fences. That's something I wanted to do for a long time. I've never done it. Could be nice to keep these animals out. Maybe. Ooh, Stonegate. Wasn't that a game? I remember my dad playing a game called Stonegate. A long time ago. That takes less materials. It takes more rocks. Ooh, it also takes less string. You know? I wish we could make stone walls. Cause, wait, oh, we can. That takes a lot of rock. It takes a lot of... How big is this wall? I don't know if it's worth it. That would be quite the project. We need so much rock to make that a thing. Day 9. What's your food variety like? Pretty good. You should auto sort. Everything is like all over the place. Pretty good variety. I could get some more fish and some more nuts and top it off. No complaints there. One fish. I need more fish. Like if he's just going for a swim while I'm fishing. Can I reach these? I don't know if I can. Let's light the big fire. I want to light the big fire. I don't know if it lasts longer, but it looks cooler. Isn't that what matters? Okay. Let's put some food in here. Such an abundance. I'm curious what benefit the fish gives. These away. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more wood. We need more wood. For my plans, I require much wood. There's a ton of it over here. Hope I unlock bridges. I don't know if bridges are a thing, but I would love to build a bridge. Stop swimming over that. Nuts. What is he doing? Freaking out. Freaking me out. I wonder if the stone wall, maybe it's just like, there's no way it costs 15 rock for one segment. It's gotta be something that can be extended from that point. I'll have to experiment. That is an unreal amount if so. That's Pow World levels of grinding for rock. I'll mine some of this. It'll free him from his imprisonment and also give me rock. Okay. How much do I got? I got 11. I want more. Not this wolf. My axe broke. Got a backup for this? I do. I got backup for that. Sure, get the clay. He just wants to pick up everything. It's a compulsion he has. It would be great if I could rename. I wonder if I can. Can I? I don't think I can. Nope. It'd be funny to like name these after my my Emberlings. Got a metallic in here. And onion and everybody. Oh, you can see your storage remotely. That's handy. You can see everything we have back at base. That's good to know. Fire usually repels predators. Just in case, tribe members should carry a weapon. Okay, so fire does repel them. It just says usually, so I guess there's a chance that they can still overcome that fear, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go back and see. That's so cool from in the distance. That's so neat. I just love the progression of our little camp here. Get some more wood on this. We have enough to keep it burning, why not? Okay. And you know what? We could cook. We got some meat from that wolf. Sure. Okay, let's experiment here. I want to know. Let's get these out of here. I want to know. If I build this. Change variant. What is that, tab? Oh. Ah. So there are like short and long variants. We still need a metric fuck ton of stone to make this work, but good to know. I kind of want to build ahead of these berries. It's kind of nice to have this like supply of food here. So we could put it right here at the edge, right? Can I make it? How do I do this? This? I wonder if I gave him a mallet if he could help me build stuff. It's gonna be a lot of stone though to get like across all of this. It's quite the project. But at least it's a slightly longer segment, I guess, than that itty bitty one. Okay, I should eat. What does fish do? You swim faster. Ah. So not a great buff to have. I don't really... Is that really much faster, even? I don't know about that one. How do these walls connect? I wonder what they look like. We're gonna go mine some more. Also, we're coming up on our ad break, so I will use this opportunity to take a break myself. I do not run these ads to inconvenience you. They support the channel. And I try to show a little bit of care by not talking over them. I'll do that. I'll step away for a few minutes, get a drink, stretch, do whatever you have to do to take care of you. I will do the same. Okay? And I will see you very soon. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Okay. Some water. Water? Important to drink. Hydrate or die straight. Okay. Last one left off. We were talking about piling our rocks up into a thing called a wall to keep the wolves and bears and tigers away. Okay? But I'm a little nervous about the resource cost of such a project. Granted, we do have a bunch of like boulders we could be mashing up all around us. But I also want to see what two of these look like side by side. Is it like really ugly? Is it horribly ugly? Or do they like, do they mesh? Do they have chemistry? That's what I need to know. Are they good? Or not? Is this even enough? Oh. It's gonna take 2 boulders per segment of wall. We're gonna end up having to go into like a mountain biome to just mine everything for this. Is it really worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm thinking that maybe wall building might be something for a bigger tribe. I think we can just deal with fending off wildlife. Because man. Granted, this guy is picking up everything. Do you have... Honey, stop. Honey. What do you have? You're picking up all the rock. Okay, I thought the drop rate was a bit low. It's because you're hoarding it. Okay. Come here. I don't know what makes us fast walk in this game either. Is it this debuff? Is it the fact that we're wet? Is that what it is? Does it make us walk slower? I have no idea. Okay. So. How do they just clip into each other? Is that... The weird thing is, there's a snap mechanic. That's the strange thing. There is 100% like a snap mechanic here. How does it look when it's built? Is it disgusting? Does it clip in a way that is really gross? Oh, I should have gave you a mallet. Hold on. I just wanted, there's so much I'm testing here. Make one of these. Okay. And give him one of these. Oh, he did it. Okay, so they can help you build structures. That's good to know. It's gonna take so much rock. That was like a 30 rock to make this. And I want to take this all the way out here. Oh my goodness. I don't know about that. We might have to bring it in. We might have to make it smaller. Probably. Because that's a lot of resources that we would be spending. I don't know. That is a project for future me, okay? This is a problem and a project for future Sokar. I don't care enough. Whatever attacks me from behind will just get speared, okay? This will be what happens because I can't be bothered to deal with that. Okay, fish is useless, so I'll give it all away. I don't need that. I'm gonna need an axe and a mallet for backup because those are gonna break. I can never have enough axes and mallets. I wish I could set you to make them. Hold on. Is it possible? Tis. You should do that, okay? I don't know how many you're gonna make. If you're gonna make them infinitely, that could be a problem. But, also, you probably need flint. You probably make as much that we have flint for. If I were to guess. You probably don't make the intermediary materials, so... yeah. I would have to make a couple of these. And then you would make it. Possibly, potentially, allegedly. Or... maybe I didn't provide everything you need. You probably need string, don't you? What is the point of you doing this? We need an entire production chain of people. Because they can only do one thing at a time. Is that what this game wants from me? You're gonna have one person making logs, one person doing flint, one person doing string, and then one person making an axe. It's a 4-person job. Is this what you want from me? You also need a chopper. So I gotta make one of these. Put that in there. And now, unless it needs to be on your inventory, wake up. Stop sleeping. Stop it. Stop it. I need you. I need you right now. I should build another house so that I can sleep through the night. I realize this. I can get myself a fancy house. What if I... oh, it takes hide. I don't have hide. Okay, out of desperation, I'll just build this for now. We gotta, like, get into tanning or whatever. Is that what the situation is, huh? Probably. Oh, this grinding stone. The grinder's in the way. How do we move? I want to move it, move it. Do we have to just destroy it? I think we just have to break it. Do we get the resources back? No. Aw. What a shame. Oh well. We are playing on a huge map with a lot of resources, so... okay, we'll get it back. Okay. This is the bed. Like so. Aha. I have bed. I'm gonna save it. It's been a while since we saved, huh? Been a little bit. It's only been 3 hours since our last save. Jeez. Could you imagine if something had happened? Okay, so now I can sleep through the night. And that's great. Don't have to worry about surviving the night. Get your lazy ass out of bed. Come on. I need you to make axe. I need you to do it. Should have all the components, right? I need to know if you can do it. Wood back on this. We need to upgrade it. Oh yeah, we need to hide, right? We gotta go do some more hunting. And then we can upgrade that a bit more. What does it take to do here? Okay. I don't know what the star means next to his name. Does that mean you're doing it? Does that mean you are in fact at work? Hold on. +3. Are you gonna make 3 at the end of the day? Maybe that's what that means. I think, yeah. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. I suppose. You do that. We got enough food you can kind of laze around today. Although, if you assist me, I wonder if that overwrites your task. I have you assist me. It's, yeah, it says 0. Damn. Okay, fine. Make your axes. I'm gonna go hunt. I will hunt. I need a ranged weapon. Where's my bow? Attack this mob of deer up here. What do you mean you missed? There you go. It's like, how would you miss? There's a lot of shit in one spot. How are you missing? Oh, I'm not targeting anything. God, I'm so dumb. That's hot. And you know, if you're not targeting anything, that's generally how one would miss. Now I'm out of arrows. You're the sole survivor. Run away and go tell the rest of your dear friends what happened today. Just like the jelly bean missing your mouth. Oh yeah. Annie was laughing at me because I was eating jelly beans. And there was this one jelly bean I tried to eat. Emphasis on tried. And it just kept slipping out of my hands. I'm juggling a bean for like a minute straight. What happened to all my arrows? Are they back here? There's roots here. Does this deer want to die? Why do you keep running back here? I gave you every opportunity to leave. I don't know why. I don't know why you chose to linger. Twigs? I don't need twigs. Tried to make more arrows since we missed like half our shots. those axes coming along? Did you make them? No. That's an end-of-day project. Sure is. Okay, let's see if I can make arrows. I need flint. I need 3 more flints. It'd be interesting if he can make them without flint, if I use all of this. Because then that'd be great. It'd be good to know. I don't want to have to mess around with that. It would make it more viable. I wanted to use resources to make things. I feel like that'd be an exploit and they wouldn't allow that. Probably. Yeah, see, there's an X. Zero. Okay, so we do have to supply flint. Ah, man, I thought it was clever. But alas, might as well make these. Okay. There we go. Now there's an axe. Plus 3. Okay. But to make 3 axes from 2 flint, that is pretty efficient, I would say. Like, we have to wait for it. But it is more efficient, even though we have to wait, because I'm not making it instantly. Also, I'm gonna cook all of these. These are good. This is good meat. This is like the highest quality, I think. There's roast mammoth, which I've never had, but maybe that's better. Does it take a mammoth down to find out? I know that these also, I'm gonna split this because I'm greedy for them. Now these give you increased move speed. So it's great to have. No, I don't want to save. I thought that was my food pile. Here. You can have my nuts. You can have my roots. I might cook that last piece of raw meat. I've been holding on to it just in case we find that like lone wolf or whatever, but I don't think it's coming out of hiding. I don't think so. I need one more crude hide. Okay. One more. We have arrows, so we can take one of them out. If you stop moving, because I can't hit a moving target in this game. It's impossible. Stop moving. Or at least move in my direction. Then I can hit you. Now I can't hit you. You're moving away. Damn it. Oh, you're coming back. The arc can't be too high if they're moving towards you. It's so weird. Oh, do I not have a knife on me? I do. Does it have to be my toolbar? I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't observing. Wouldn't be the first time. But that's like, that's it. That's all we need. Upgrade. What does the next one require? The next one requires bone and hide that's actually treated, tanned or whatever. Which we can make one of those. Like so. You gonna help? Oh, you're out of... Ah, did I use resources to make this? Ah, that's the only thing that sucks. You can't, like, reserve resources for crafting. So, I might end up accidentally using things that they need. What is this? I'm guessing this, like, drop all. I don't want to do that. There, you better? All better? All better. How's the durability on his tools? Just curious. The only thing that went down was the torch. Okay. I'm gonna put in hides. And do more hunting. Hunting, hunting, hunting. Hunting, 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 hunting. Hunting, hunting, hunting. That's just the name of the game. Also need wood. Low on wood. Did you make axes? I see that your icon changed. Oh, he did! Okay. We got 2 axes in here. What happened to the third one? It is +3. Is it on you? Did you take one for yourself? No? I'm so confused. When does the third one come into play? What happened to it? What have you done with my axe? I don't understand. 2 at the end of the day, 1 at the end of the night. Is that what's going on? Oh no, what happened to the third one? But that's fine. We don't need that many. Now I need to change your task. Because I had 2 flint, so it would make sense that you'd make 2 axes. I don't know why it says +3. That could be a bug in the math for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna have you craft. Oh, you can't craft the mallet. No mallets. Can you hunt? Insufficient skill. All of these are too high level for you to hunt. Go get logs then. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Logs. How many are you gonna bring back? Is it worth it? 8. Supposedly. But again, I feel like we could just go out and manually chop down that many. But it gives you something to do, I suppose. It gives you something to do. Like, what if I sleep and wake up? Will I wake up to 8 wood? Is that one way to make it faster? Okay, so we have 4 here. If I sleep, I should wake up to 12. Right? No. Okay, so that's not how that works. Time for bed? Okay. Bye-bye, Julia. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Sweet dreams and good night. I wonder if this man needs an axe. I don't think he does. But I could give one to him just because. Do it. We know that they use tools because he used the mallet to help me build that wall. Can't hurt to have. This torch is useless. I'll take that from you. Actually, I'll take all of this from you. And put that in the pile. Kind of wish you would just add them to the pile on your own initiative, but I guess you need me to tell you to do everything. Okay. Oh wow, I can really just stand in it, huh? You should do it until 1 a.m. What do you mean? I should stream until 1 a.m.? I don't think I will. No. I usually stop around midnight, my time. Maybe it's 1 a.m. for you around that time. I'll probably go for like another hour, yeah. That's crazy that much time has passed though. I've just looked at the time. It is, it's like it's 10 o'clock here. I'll get some hides. I want to see what else we can make at this tier. We can make trapping pits. Wow. Trapping pits. I wonder how those work. Shovel durability. We gotta make a shovel. Hey, there's the boat. Takes polished log. How do we make polished logs? That's gotta be at a workstation I don't have. No idea. Furniture? Underground storage. Huh. Wonder how we make polished logs. It is mystery. I do not know. I think it'd be at a workstation, but maybe the grinding stone. Let's go get some more rocks and see if we can make a new grinding stone, because I forgot we destroyed it. Of course, my rocks fell in the river. Not all of them though, just one. Okay, I'm gonna make this. There. Don't know how this would work, but maybe it would. Or not. We built it in a weird spot we can't interact with. Uh-oh. That sucks. Damn. I should make a new mallet. I guess you should space out your structures, huh? Oh, now I can interact with it since I damaged it. Weird. Okay, to make the boat we need like... Okay, I see. We need a lot of logs. I'm just gonna start chopping. I can't wait on that man. I can't wait on him. God, the responsiveness on the clicking is not great. I had to click like 5 times to get that many chops in. It was like every other click was a hit. Am I just clicking too fast? I think maybe. I'm just too quick. Chop. 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 Come on. Chop. The animation is like 1 frame longer. And I'm too impatient. Oh, a twofer. Look at this. They grew together. So much wood's gonna come out of this. Ah, my axe broke. Man, my axe is broken. Damn it. Can't just make a new one in the field. That sucks. I was so close and then you took it away from me. Well, I guess I'll come back home and can take one of those axes, huh? I really want to make, first of all, I'm gonna make this because it's bothering me. And whoa, I'm gonna make these polished logs. How many do I need? I want to make a boat. I want to make a boat. We need 10 polished logs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I clicked 10 times. I got scatterbrained looking at the number tick down while I was clicking. It really messed with me. I think. No, I was one short. Damn. I wonder how much wood we could get out of that tree. That's a big tree. Kind of an underwhelming amount, honestly. Only 3 logs? It looked so much bigger from afar. I see. I see. It's so weird. The chopping is faster sometimes. Don't. I know you're looking at me. Go away. Oh no. I haven't died yet. I'm not about to. Must be the jungle biome. Sounds a little different here, the music. Like, you don't get this amount of diversity in biomes in the story mode. I like it a lot. Even though it might not be as realistic, having this just smattering of biomes here, it's very Minecraft in that way. I don't know, I like it. I saw the wood go up. It seems to be at sunset. At sunset is whenever the tasks get finished. Very specifically. Okay, I know I need a chisel. So there's that. I need to hide. Put that in there. Don't repair it. We got shovel here as well. If we polished rock. Huh. Alright. I want to make this boat. Is it just like in my inventory? I wonder how fast it is. If it's like going to be more of an incentive to use the rivers for travel. Maybe? Just to drop it out here. How do I use this? Wow, my boat sank and now I can't grab it. The irony. The irony in what I was trying to do. Oh my god. Developer. Developer! No! No, developer of this game, why would you do this? I can't get my boat out of the water. How the hell does this happen? The boat is at the bottom of the river. There's 10 polished logs gone, by the way. How frustrating. I can't pick it up. Wow. Okay then. Well, that wasn't how you do it. Now I gotta go get more logs. You go unfuck that situation. It's fine. It's fine. There's more trees, I suppose. However, there's a bear barreling towards me. I'm scared. I'm surrounded by bears. Oh my god! Thankfully, they're bunched up. Thankfully, they're dumb. Look at all this free hide. Wish I could stab at the same rate as my, Oh, is it my stamina? Is that why I'm not... My stamina... I wonder... When I was chopping wood, if I was at 0 stamina. And that's why it wasn't doing it when I was clicking. I wasn't paying attention. I think if I can fend off 3 bears, I bet you I could take on a mammoth. Now that could be my hubris, my ego speaking. But I think I've figured out this game's combat system. I think I've figured it out. Feels like it. I'm still really peeved about that boat. I was so excited to see it float and it sink. You know? Okay, what are we cooking? What are we cooking? A shit ton of roast meat. All of it. Uh-oh, did I crash the game? It looks like your boy Sokar managed to break the game. Ah. Fun. Okay, hold on. If I... Yeah, it stopped responding. All right. You know what? It's the perfect opportunity to take an early break because Annie just came into my room with tons of food and yeah. How about that? How about I take you guys off of the screen and back to the sanctuary, okay? I'm not done streaming, but I just want to give you a place to hang out while I'm eating that isn't the void with elevator music, okay? All right. Just going to take early break here ahead of time. And I'll be back after I eat. I'll just run those ads while I'm away so that we don't have to deal with them later. And I will see you when I'm done eating my dinner, okay? Hi, honey. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna try to get back into the game here. I'm feeling like maybe another half hour. Especially after that, I have a feeling that we're gonna lose a lot of progress. I don't know how often the game auto saves, and or if it even does. We're gonna find out. Oh no. Input lag. Right, always forget. Anytime I start a game. I don't know why. It's always like behind. There we go. Okay, so we do have an autosave at 10:16 p.m. It's about 15 minutes ago. That should be relatively close. Maybe it's just before I put the boat in the water, right? That would be nice. We managed to salvage our boat. I'd love that. Can I like use my keyboard, please? I'd love to. Oh, it's clicked out of the window. Nope, we don't have the boat on us. I can see it. I can see it right there in the water. I'm so upset about that. Why? Why does the boat sink? I thought boats were supposed to float. Wasn't that their whole thing? Okay. So this is just about where we left off. I cooked, I was cooking meat. And then everything went to hell. It was too much. The game was like, you're cooking too much. Too much all at once? I don't know. Okay. We gotta go get wood so we can make a new boat. There's the bears that attacked me. Maybe we don't go that way this time. I'm gonna go this way. We have a backup axe. We do not. I might have to make a new one. We need stock and rock, of course. That's not urgent. Yeah, okay, now that I'm looking at it, that explains everything. My stamina, if it's at 0, I don't, like, strike. I just kind of stand there. That's why there's like 2 perfect hits in the middle. We still have some. I hear wolves. I don't know where they are. Yeah, that you're looking at it. Are you a cat now? Huh? Are you a cat, Nia? Hey, there's the 2 trees I was trying to cut down. Look at all that. They just needed 1 more hit. Okay, this will have us set for a while. All this wood. We'll get a little bit more. Just in case. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Where's the thing? Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now. Boat. We take the boat. We put it in here. We do not take it out because it don't float. Maybe you have to just like activate it in the water. I'm not understanding. I do not know how to boat. Is there a tutorial on boat? Ah, there's more information on the statuses. Wet reduces stamina. Mmm. Okay, well, this isn't helpful at all. None of this is helpful. Okay, well, how about I want to boat. I want to boat. Let me boat. Afraid to drag it out of my inventory again. I'm very frightened. Maybe you can't use it in the river. Maybe we have to find like a lake. Maybe this isn't like a river boat. I could Google. How many people do you think play this game? Do you think this game is super well known and someone out there is like, ah, you were wondering about this question? I have the answer. How to use boat? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. The AI is dumb and doesn't know anything. There are no drivable watercraft or boat mechanics for player travel. You're a liar. I literally crafted a boat. So, shut up. Oh, no. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. I am not getting anything. No information on this. This is a game that does not have a wiki. This game is too obscure. Nope. Polylithic just like brings up not even the game. It's like trying to find etymology on the word polylithic. It's crazy. Okay, so we don't have any help. We don't have any help here. If I like mouse over the boat, is there a boat? Maybe I don't have enough technology. Oh, I got it. It's here! Well, how use? How? Tell me how. I just want to be on a boat. I want to go on my boat. That's what I want to do. Let me boat. Needs to be placed on water. Oh, now it's working. What the hell? Okay, guys, you saw. You saw. All of you are witness. And when this becomes a VOD, it will be a testament to my story. This did not happen. This didn't happen the first time. Why is it working now? Huh? Why is it working now? Whoa, this thing is slippery. I wonder if I can grab things from like under the river, like underwater. I also love the fact that you're like constantly rowing even though you're stationary. It's pretty quick though. Like once it gets going, this is a pretty valid way to move. Using the rivers to get around. Yeah. Yeah. I wish that I could fish from the boat. I don't know if that's possible. Is it? Is this just for movement? It's not for anything else? It's like, how are you supposed to reach the fish that are in the middle of the river? It make no sense. Okay, there's something. Can we grab that? No, okay. So this is for transportation only. It doesn't have any other kind of utilitarian purpose. It's just movement. Boost. Can I go faster than this? I can go even faster. It's not too much faster, but it's going. Oh, it uses stamina. You can see the top left. It's like draining. It's pretty quick. Meow. Okay, I'm just happy I got this to work. What happens if I beach it? Can I like really get myself stuck? No. It like reverses. Okay, well, good to know. Now we can pick it up, apparently. Pocket boat. Okay, I'm not too mad. I am a little mad about the first time it didn't work, but then when I went and Googled it and came back with my head in my hands, then it started working. Arr. Arr. What's something else like really cool we can make? Anything else? Anything else super cool and awesome and neat and cool and neat? A sleeping bag. We could sleep while we're away from home. Neat. I like how it's regarding everything as new. For some reason. Like I just discovered it even though I knew about these. I already knew about these, you silly. You've been getting wood along the way? I can get some rocks. I'm a man who needs rocks. Rocks for rockos. Rocks for me. I do wish I could make a bridge. I'd love to be like, bridge right there. Nothing would make me happier. Well, no. There's definitely things that would make me happier. But bridge is up there. You know what I just realized? I have blueberry donuts. I have blueberry donuts that I have not eaten yet. In real IRL. In the real life. I should go eat those. After stream, I'm gonna go get those. Which is gonna be in 30 minutes-ish. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. How do I become unwet? Is there an explanation for how to become not wet? Removed by sunny weather or being near a fire. Makes sense. Because it is actually taking a toll on my stamina, isn't it? Right? Yeah, reduce stamina. That's what's doing it. I've been wondering this whole time. Why am I so puny and weak? It's because I'm wet. That's why. From crossing the river. Oh. Maybe I should use a boat to cross every time. That's kind of tedious, but like... maybe I should be doing that. Oh, my fire went out as soon as I came up here. Come on. How dare you? How dare? I might invite another tribe member as well. Feeling pretty confident in our food stores. It would be nice to have another individual. Kind of don't want to build the big fancy huts because they take so many more resources. You know? It's 10 stock versus 5 hides, and I don't know, it dips into resources that I'm wanting to use for other stuff. A lot, yeah. It's a lot. I'd rather collect stalks and build tents for now. They can live a life of luxury later. Okay, I am faster. Since I'm not wet, I can run faster. So. I put this here. Then I don't get wet. Now I'm not wet. Okay? So, my stamina's okay. And that means I can chop at a tree faster. Alright? Yes. Let me eat some nuts. Eat nuts. Whatever that does for me. A silly, no. This well-fed status says less stamina. So did I just cancel it out? Oh, what's the point of eating if it makes you have less stamina? What is the point? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. Is there like a food thing? Okay, so it reduces maximum health to be hungry. Okay, so there's no information on this. I wonder if it's a typo. don't know. Why would you have a less stamina from being well fed? It does not make sense. That has to be a mistake, right? But I do feel like I can only get a few hits in. And now I'm wet. In the rain. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a axe, which I need string and flint. Sure, I don't lose track of my boat. Gotta remember where that is. Where's all the stalk at? Remember, hey, you know what? Hey, Sokar, you should try to make markers. You should put a marker there. Okay. That is the right place, right? Yeah, yeah. What if I had a torch if I'd be wet? I don't know. I also wonder if this is too early in human history to like domesticate horses. That would be kind of cool if I could get to a point where I could like do that. I don't know if horses are in the game. Don't crash. But probably not. That would require stirrups. That would require like wouldn't work. For much of like even just the Bronze Age, they used chariots because they didn't have the technology to ride atop the horses. You know? So we'd probably get chariots at the most. But I don't know. It's pretty complicated. It wouldn't really make sense, would it? Now that I think about it. This isn't exactly terrain that would be kind to a chariot. It wouldn't work. You need like wide open spaces to be running those things. Not this kind of terrain. So fuck everything I just said, okay? All right. It no possible. It's no possible unless they had a very complicated system for, you know, maybe getting increased movement speed on roads if you like could pave roads for the chariots to be on, or you could have carts. But this game is not really designed to be that. It's designed to be Stone Age. I feel like you could only go up to a certain point of technology and then it would like lose its novelty. Probably. Okay, we have a backup axe here. I should make another one. I go through axes like crazy because I need so much wood for everything. What is this trapping pit? I need to make a shovel, figure out what that does. To get a bunch of wood. The whole point of coming out here was to get wood. I think it was. Man, my stamina management is terrible. We need to find some kind of food that improves our stamina. That's what we need to find. It's so weird how the facing for chopping works. I think I was also looking for stalks though, this is not the right biome for that. I need to go find like an open plain. Don't pick it up, just go in. There you go. Hello, underwater caribou. Typical sight in the Stone Age. A lot of caribou would, you know, they were actually aquatic animals. They're actually part fish. Not many people know about the ancient fish caribou. They're all extinct now, so that's why you never saw one. Little did you know. Bum, 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 bum. I'm excited to get into Aaron Shore. I think tomorrow. That's what I want to stream. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. We got a day in between now and Sky Saturday. Oh shit, there's a bear. There's two bears. Can we replicate what we did before? I don't know if I can do it at night. I don't know. Also, where's my boat? Fuck, I forgot to like mark where my boat. Here it is. It would be nice though if the boat had a marker on it, so I could find it. is. I could see myself losing my boat and then getting really sad. Definitely, that could happen. That could be a thing that happens to me. You know what? I'm gonna take it with me because I'm scared of losing you. We can never be apart now. Okay. I'm going to make things. I don't know what they're going to be, but I know I need to make them. A backup knife would be nice to have. So we can make one of those. Crude hide. Never mind. Never mind. Take something I don't got. I'm gonna go hunting for that. Polished rock. Make a shovel. If I had a polished rock, then I could make a shovel. Let's see what that's all about. And then I don't know. And then I don't know. And then I need to go hunting. Don't you fucking dare. Don't attack me while I'm thinking. That's not nice. Don't. Stop. Stop it. I can't see you. It's dark. You are starving. Where's the other villager? Aren't you here helping me? Where he is. Actually, where are you? Oh, you're getting wood. You're getting 22 wood. Okay, so when they're happy, they produce a lot more. That's amazing. I didn't know. Happiness was that important. Now I know. You were weak, but motivated. Let's get this fire topped off here. Make all these. I think I'm gonna get another tribe member in. Definitely. Defend me. Help defend me. I can make another hut. And then I don't know. Bed. This game is like that other game I played. Sengoku Dynasty, but it's like Stone Age. I guess it would be the best comparison I could think of. It's very much like that. Which I also need to go back and finish. One day, I'll play all the games. that I vowed to finish. That day's not today. Okay, add tribe member. Get in here. I wonder if the threshold goes up. I don't think for happiness. I'm not sure. All right. Welcome to the tribe. Tharuk. Oh, the sun just appeared. I've never actually watched. The sunrise is just boop. The sun's here now. Teleported into existence. Okay, I'm gonna put all these away. I don't know what the shovel does, but we're gonna experiment with that. See what that's all about. Put all these away. I might use the crude hide. I need it for something. I need to make a new knife. Yeah, that's what it's for. And there we go. Tharuk, you need to go do something with your life.
Hello.
And that is follow me.
Hello.
Heyo. And then I need to equip you. I need to give you something, like a spear.
Hello.
With that. Then, oh, we need to repair this. It took some damage in that fight. Which wood we got in here? 30 wood. Huh. Kind of want to tell what's his face. Temporarily switch tasks. Make some. Ah, you can't make them. Doesn't know how. Gather some stalks, please. We need those. I wonder if you have different skills or if they all start at 1. Because that could be kind of annoying. I gotta build each of them up. I don't know. Wop. They're all 1. Okay. So each tribe member is like a blank slate. That's one more reason why story mode fucked me over. Because everyone was useless. And they just kept piling them on. What does this do? I can't actually hold. Wait, no, I am holding it. Oh, wait, did they have like a terrain modification thing in this game? What? What? I'm confused. What is this doing? Change mode. Change height. What? Oh. Why? What is the point? What is the point? Does this game have a mechanic where this means something? Why? You can change the size. I don't know why we would do this. Maybe just to make walkable paths? Could we fill in the river and make a bridge? Is that an option? I'm gonna try. Oh my god, there's a bear right there about to eat your face off. Kale, be careful. Maybe we should take this thing out. Hold on. It's just standing there. Oh, now it means business. Wait, maybe? No. It's just... the animal AI is so... no sense of self-preservation. Well, I guess I'll die. I'm taking all my arrows. Stop. Those are mine. Those are my arrows. Those are mine. Give them back. Give them back to me. You don't need them. Why don't you take them? Okay, so here's what I'm wondering. If I use the shovel, right? Change mode. I don't know what this is. Is this like level? What is this? I don't really know. I don't know what that means. Smooth? I'm gonna raise the terrain. Does that work? Guys, I have a way to access shit that I've dropped on the bottom of the river, right? Is that what this means? Is that what that means? Let's test. Let's do a test. What's something? Oh no! My fucking raw meat fell into the river. Whatever will I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, with my handy dandy shovel, with the Sokar shovel, you too can retrieve your meat that you have dropped. All you have to do, all you have to, all you have to, oh no. I think it counts as like being occupied because there's an object there. I don't think this works like I thought it would. I don't think it works. It's actually clipping with the ground, so even if I could get it to be a higher level, it wouldn't work. Hi, thank you for the bongos, Oleander. Appreciate that. I'm experimenting. I am filling in this river. I think this raw meat is just toast. I think it's just gone. Yep. Don't slap. No, don't slap me. I'll slap you back. Yep, so that's just gone forever. This is not a means to retrieve things from the bottom of the river. This is a means to just make terrain. Okay, but I could make a bridge, right? I'm starving. Oh no, why am I starving? Okay. It's me, Twinkie. Oh, hi. It's Twinkie. I know you. You get different names on either platform, huh? Good to see you. The Twink has arrived. Whoa, what happened to that guy? Oh. Okay, that kind of messed with him. Look at this. What I have created. I have created a bridge. A bridge of land. There we go. Now we can get across. Although I'm seeing a bug. Wait, there. So I need to dry out. I'm all wet. I'm all wet. These campfires don't last long enough. Okay, so here's my next experiment. If I do that, if I run across this, does it make me wet? No. Okay, good. So I can avoid that status effect. Okay, let's start tanning some hides. I need to do that. Put these away. Oh no, now it's raining. Doesn't matter. I'm wet all the time now. Did all that to stay dry, and then it just rains. Okay. Anything I need before I head out? I don't know. Kind of want to make a new torch. This torch is broken. This torch is broken. Yeah. How do I get rid of you? Okay. And string. There's person, animal. I need your hide. Don't walk away from me. Oh, he's charging. I'll teach you to charge at me. Okay, so we have to recover the arrows first and then skin, because otherwise Tharik will take everything. That's what I've learned. I want to find a mammoth. I'm feeling pretty confident. We could take down a mammoth if I could find one. I just haven't done too much exploring. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. I bet we could. This is the opposite of where I would expect to find a mammoth. It's all dry. We need to find cold. Cold biome. Sokar. Hi, Phantom. Hi. Let's look over there. How is the Phantom? Is the Phantom well? You're sober, you swear. I believe you. I believe you. Snow? Is it snowing in the desert? That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. I mean, I guess there are cold deserts. But there wouldn't be moisture here for snow. There's no salad, you cry. There will never be salad. There would never be. You appreciate me? I appreciate you. Actually, that's also true, Annie. You don't want salad right now. There's a virulent parasite that's causing diarrhea across the nation. This nation has explosive diarrhea right now, which I think is true metaphorically as much as it is literally. It really is just shitting itself. It's a bad time. But like, I don't even usually eat leafy greens because even normally, like, I feel like they're constantly recalling lettuces and stuff because of E. coli contamination. They just don't regulate it properly. This is the opposite of this is the jungle. This is not where I want to be. Where's the snow? Where is the snow? I think this is all jungle. We gotta possibly go south. I'm thinking. I'm gonna refrain from speaking your thoughts because you're sober. Uh-huh. And sober thoughts are the worst kind, right? Definitely. I wish, this is random. I wish that I had recorded our playthrough of Peak. That was awesome. That was amazing. And no one else got a chance to see it. It was incredible. You braved so many perilous slopes. We can do it again. Oh yeah, just casually go all the way through it again. This is all forest. This is all forest. I think we got a map that doesn't have any cold biomes, or if they do exist, they're pretty far away. I'm gonna go back to base and probably wind down stream because we are coming up on 6 hours. Sadly, unfortunately. Where's home? East. To the east. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Other. Other. Thank you for the 13 months, Phantom. Appreciate it. It's so weird hearing the difference in audio bitrate with those samples. Lucky number 13. That's my lucky number. It's the unluckiest. But if I make the unluckiest number the luckiest number, it cancels it out. Yeah. Oh no. I hear things. It's the wolf. Ka-chow. It's only lucky when Sokar's around. Exactly. Everything is inversed. I want to snooze the ads. I want to snooze them. Snooze. There. We can get back home for this. Look at all these deer in the water. Ah, the ancient caribou used the waterways to travel in herds. Such a weird bug. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Made a good bit of progress. This was so much better than last time we played this. In story mode, I didn't feel rushed like then. Didn't feel gated out of progress. It was great. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary. Come with me. All right. I wanted to quit the game, not restart the game. Why are you turning itself on again? Why are you doing it? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna see you guys again tomorrow. Okay? I'm gonna be playing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be playing Aaron Shore. Sokar, so peak, like rar XD. But I'm gonna go for now. We'll be back again tomorrow. I'm gonna start closing things down though. Don't cry, don't be sad. I'll be back again. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me in the Stone Age, banging rocks together and sticks and making things and chatting. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. And if no one's told you, be extremely proud of you. Whatever burden you're carrying, whatever you're going through, you're doing your best. And that burden can only get lighter from here. Easy as. If you haven't joined already, I have Discord. I didn't mean to type it in all caps, but my caps lock is on. Yeah. Also have a website. Sokar Starfire. Wait, hold on. SokarStarfire.com. I have reverb now. Okay. I will go. Door! Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah.